Beep. 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 I found me a server, boy. I found me a. Why's the ping? Oh wait, I know why. Because I'm opening things. And yeah, get my own stream. We are winning. No queue. Yeah. Okay. There's like 30 spaces. I joined an empty server, so GG. Like there's still probably like 25 spaces in this. Again, empty server. No complaints are allowed. Floralax meta. I mean, it's not meta, but it's like top 10. Empty server, empty server. Yeah, there hasn't been midweek yet. This server is empty. No one's allowed to complain about the queue, bro. That's all I'm saying. There was only like 2 guys in here when I joined, so flood it. Yeah, flood the server. There's so much room. A few people got like that one. I recognize like most of these names. So like the initial burst is in here. There's no complaints are allowed. Midweek is not today. It better be. Unironically, if it isn't, I have the tier list ready. Like I literally have like all the stuff. I could do the tier list, but like there's no point. Are they moving it? Did they say yet? I guess I'll find out. I need Floralax. That's too damn bad. We're not doing the floral depths, bro. Nobody's doing floral depths. The hell? Why is my inventory suddenly scuffed? What's the point? What's the DPS of a Floralax is not very high. Its main draw is that, well, they nerfed it. That's why it's not very high, but that holy L DPS. Like what? Its main draw is that I can charge a ring. Okay, this man messed up my DPS right at the end. This is the main draw. That's a lot more damage than like just shooting, you know. Tier list now. I have the tier list, but I'm unless they confirm they're moving to the weekend, I'm not doing it. I have it. Like I could do it. It would take a minute to set up, but I have I have all the images and everything, you know. I'd have to make the template, but I have the pictures. Like I could make the template. They should give tier 6 trading at. Nah, they should. I don't. The tier 6s are weird. I think that's temporary because there's releasing tier 7s at the end of the event. Anyways, Clampus time. The removed quest NPC is so funny. Ow, ow, ow. You know what I hate? When like that happens to me and there's like 4 people standing in a semicircle around me and I'm just like walled off. I had to Nexus because that shit happened to me. Had a gang, like, look at like that, bro. Like, what is that? Why are we all running the same direction? Can we lock in? Like, bro. Oh, we need server boost. Who has a bell, bro? Someone go hit their bell. Someone go bell fast. Fast. Someone who has a bell in their gift box. I don't think this server's unbelled right now. We must bell. I didn't want to trade for 2 robes of Krampus. I like how, like, as we're killing Krampus, some guy's trying to like sell us his fucking shitty items. Yeah, I pre-made like half the tier list, assuming they were gonna add more items today, which they might not. So the midweek patch might be cooked. We have 3 hours for it to happen, or it's just like not even worth it. 4 like maximum, but I would rather have it happen in like an hour. I went back and looked for like the sake of science, like when were the midweeks? The last one was dissolved and put into the actual update, but the last midweek that actually happened was an hour and a half ago, like minus 3 weeks or something. So basically, where is it, you know? Where is our midweek? Where's my box? I did 8%. How about armor that scales with how many people were nearby? Again, this is like this is like anti-solo culture. All right, how many people are in here? Let's see. Have we filled the server yet? I think the server still like has a bunch of room. There's literally only like 20 people in here. Whichever team gets the most amount of points gets a Ram Christmas Legendary and a free character restore. That would be generational. And also, no. I never want there to be like character restores ever. Ever under any circumstance. Why using Floralax if it's 1300 DPS? Me when the caveman asks, why am I making a fire when it's the summer? Man, it's warm out. Why are you making a fire? I don't know, cook food? Like, there's other uses for items than just damage. The main use is damage isn't really necessary with what we're doing. What I need is the ability to get a burst of damage by charging my ring. I lose out on a long fight, but I win in the short term. But number bigger, better, no herder. Yeah, so caveman discovers fire. I'll just quit. Like, the problem with restores is that they're really cringe. Even if it's like a one-time thing like Deepwoken did. The last wins kill depth skanking. Genuinely. All you do when you make something pay to win is punish poor people. And the difference in Deepwoken is that Deep is not a free game. It's cheap. It's like $5 in Robux. But it's not a free game, you know? The people playing it are expecting to already spend money, you know? None of them there are like complete free to play. You're just punishing like 10-year-olds who have 0 Robux when you add a feature like that. So hopefully they never do that. Hey man, 1300 DPS, but I'm still top damage. Like, what are we? I don't know. I think it seems pretty good. Entity spawning ability item. Bro, you just want to be a dev. Just become a dev. Minions, find me more catacombs. Please. Please, I beg. We only have until the midweek for me to get candy cans. Or a candy cane. When you can make a new wisdom mana build and use leaf dagger and wormspell for 5k DPS, that you cannot. Okay, first of all, that shit is not 5k. Second of all, if it is, it's 5k for 3 seconds. Third of all, the dagger or this weapon still has the teletech. This is the only weapon with teletech. What we're calling it, right? I'm just abusing teletech. I mean, we don't need damage. Who cares if one guy, like, if I do more damage? There's 30 people, we insta-kill the boss. You can use mana pots. That is alright. You've already lost. Mana pots. Time for the update, but yeah. Hey man, you can be a glass can and use mana pots and your build will do slightly more damage. Like, it's not about damage, bro. As you can see, damage does not matter. There is no point in doing more damage when we're doing like 20, 30 man catacombs. The purpose is like, oh, if it, I don't know, man. I use Floralax because I can charge it. It's really important for Trooms as well. Like, I get a lot of Troom credit when I can't even attack because I telly and then like my axes hit them. Get such good weapons. Lush Shrub. They just do the dungeons. And if they do the dungeons and don't get armor, or a weapon, they trade what they get for the weapon. And if you never get any items, you are not doing enough dungeons. Nobody is out here doing like 500 of a dungeon, being like, I have no good weapon. They're lying. They do like 20 and they're like, okay, I'm so unlucky. It's like, bro, you can't do 15 catacombs and be like, where's my Reaper? Pixel Quest Discord announcements. Oh god, I just closed Discord. Am I about to be disappointed? I'm opening Discord. Oh, there's our server luck boost. We need more bells. Minions, more bell. Actually, hold back on the bells maybe. Unless I'll look in Discord announcements. There is no Discord announcements. You lied to me. You lied. There's no new announcements. Midweek update coming shortly. That's cope. Nice Ahi's Reaper noob. God, how far we've fallen. Ahi Reapers are just jokes now. Wow. I just got a free Lush holiday. Hey man, they're free anyway. Just to kill the boss. For midweek shortly. Is there? I believe you. I believe the people. I believe you. Go to Haven. Oh, the notice that's... Oh, they're up. There you go. There you go. True. You heard it here first. This guy's not a liar. Very cool. Shortly means in 3 hours, but that's still good. But I remember they were like... On update day, they said, we're going to migrate in 10 minutes, and it took 35. That's a 3.5 like discrepancy. Jesus Christ. Metal Gear Solid Invisible Duran Duran band group makes music. Their band gear is partly made out of metal. Tier 2 Sword is made out of metal. Pixel Quest. What? It is not. I have 5 Peebos from 50 Spire runs. All right, let me see. Let me see what David said. Is Peebo really that hard to get? Yes. You have to get into a Heroes of the Spire, which requires a world boss, which spawns every like 30 minutes. Then you have to kill the boss in there, which already requires like max gear or being really good or both. Because it's like top level content. And then on top of that, it's shit's like a 1 in 100. So yes. Yes, it is that hard to get. One of the hardest items to get in the game, actually. Because it's very hard to grind heroes, because you just can't do it unless you have keys. I mean, he's that guy says, I have 5 bows and 50 runs. He's the only person who has that many in those little runs. And on top of that, those 50 runs took him days, you know? Days. They should just turn Pixel Quest into 999. Bro, I'd win. I'd be the best in the world, bro. I have 9,000 days on 99 nights. And I could get more. I could get 9 million days in Pixel Quest. Damn. I've got 2 Peebo and 200 plus. And those 200 plus took his ass 3 weeks. Like, that's what I mean. It's like... I cooked. I died at level 70 with Crush Hammer. Reindeer Signet. You had a tier 4 totem? Well, that's why you died. How about in this next life, you use the chance to get a mushroom bomb? You're not cooked, though. At least you chose Reindeer. Like, remember, the Reindeer winning reward is going to be better than the Reindeer Signet. Maybe. I died with my Floral Axe. Now I have almost no weapons. Hey, man. I was literally in I've been worse off than most people. I was genuinely in debt in this game. I was using a tier 5 Cobra Staff and I owed somebody an Ahi's Reaper. Like early days. Like that shit. An Ahi's Reaper was a bar of gold back then, you know? Like, are we serious? Should I trade my Slicer Armor for Peebo? Not really. Yes, but no. Yes. Yes. I'd say if you have no other weapon, a Peebo is undeniably much more value than a slicer armor. Like I said, a tier 6 dex armor is basically slicer armor. Slicer armor is so good that a tier 6 dex armor has to be just the same thing. Because if they were to make slicer armor better than a tier 6, it would just be busted. Like imagine if slicer armor was like 20 dex or something. It should be 19. Like one dex is really hurting people, but you know, whatever. Like they're acting like tier 7 dex armor won't be 20 dex. I don't know. That's a hard thing. That's a hard choice for me. People were trading muskets for Peebo, so I think yeah, candy cane for Peebo is a good trade because muskets are like much better, and people were trading that for a Peebo. So surely candy cane for Peebo is just like equal. That's got to be like, if musket's a bad trade, then that's just only better, I'd say. Would y'all give me a Peebo or Blossom sus 4 lakhs for 2 robes of Krampus? No. Nobody's giving you that shit for... Let me teach you a nice little mental notion when it comes to trading games. If anybody is ever willing to give you multiple of an item, it's not valuable. Come on, man, I'll give you 5 Ahi Reapers. That shit has no value. And they know it. They're giving you 5 of them. Nobody's ever giving you 2 Peebos. Like, it's just not happening. That's when we know that shit has like actual value. So yeah, like no, everybody's radar goes off when you're like 2 robes of Krampus. We don't want that shit, bro. You have 2 of them? If a man who doesn't even have a Peebo can get 2 robes of Krampus, that shit has no value. You heard here first. There's your lesson of the day. Slicer's armor. That's the only luck I have. You're cooked, buddy. Also, Blossom Axe is crazy. I will give you a Blossom Axe for 2 ropes of Krampus. That's a horrible trade for you, but I'll do it. I don't want my Blossom Axe. I smell Peebo. Hey man, you're smelling yourself right now. Yo, I thought I was lagging, but it was just paralyzed. Isn't there going to be a gauntlet? No, it's a midweek patch. Weeklies have gauntlets. 3 gauntlets. And the next update's in the afternoon again. So like we're going to have a great Sunday where I do 2 gauntlets and maybe even a 3rd if I'm feeling like waking up and doing a gauntlet and recording it for a YouTube short called the luck. Well, he was right. He smelled one. This is why I say if your entire net worth... Oh, I'm not doing more. If your entire net worth is in slice armor, trade it for something better. Because 18 dex, 11 defense compared to 18 dex, 10 defense. The passive is complete ass and the speed is just the only good part about it. So again, if your entire net worth is in a slicer armor, yes, trade it. Trade it for a Peebo, trade it for whatever. You're welcome. Because tier 6 dex armor is just the same thing. Hallucinogenic mushroom. They're not doing a skin for Mush Bomb because it would be too OP. That's why I'm really hoping they do a skin for Festive Axe for Floralax, because it would be very cracked. It would be completely busted. Just like old Floralax. Obviously, old Floralax will never be the same. Like, you'll never be able to have that just because it had a higher lifetime and shot more. So you could... Damn. I swear if Gauntlet is at 2 a.m. But the first Gauntlet will be EST afternoon. So if your time zone is super far behind, it'll be like really early morning. But the second one will be at a normal time for you. No matter what, the Gauntlet will be at a normal... There will be a Gauntlet at a normal time for you. They literally do it like hour 1, hour 7, hour 15, you know? Doesn't matter what time zone you're in. I'm down for Blossom. I'm down bad. I'll do that trade. Acting like I won't do that trade. I got 60 attack for Snowbow. That's good. if you wear your signet, you can like this shit's 10 attack. What axe? A goated axe. Yeah, I died with slice armor, dirk, mush bomb, tier 3 dex gauntlet. You didn't lose your signet, did you? Let me think. The dirk, bro. The dirk is mid, bro. Like I don't. You're okay. I'm broke as shit. Here's the thing. They buffed tiered items. So tier 6, a tier 6 staff and tier 6 dex armor is like pretty good. Obviously, actual like legendary setups are cracked, but you know. And trade for a red scarf for a frostbow. Yes. You could get more than a frostbow out of red scarf. You get 2 frostbows out of a red scarf. I'll do that trade, bro. I have like 5 frostbows. The hell? Ahi candy for scarf, P flag, and baller. Good trade. Yes, that's a very good. Can I get that trade? I don't think I have an extra baller. You farm base valor. It's XP. It's just XP. This just shows I've gone like nearly a million XP since I got max level. Are we lucky today? Yeah, we are so lucky. We've really got this. You have axe on you. I will grab it after this. Just you don't have to insta haven. I'll do the trade in the catacombs. To work in the mines. No, there's a midweek very soon, which means that we're gonna be doing new stuff, unless the new stuff is completely not worth doing. Acting like I don't want to get this thing out of my fucking inventory, bro. Like, hold on. Wow. Wait, I might not have inventory space. That's fine. Yeah, give me these, bro. The hell? I'm unlucky. I need these. Was it a good trade for Ahi candy cane or scarf? What? What did you trade? Why is no one looking for a thing, bro? What is going on? I'm gonna bank these real quick. Add these to my Krampus robe collections. Midweek weapon nerfs and enemy overbuffs. Oh shit, that's why there's no one near me. We're all doing John Poo Poo. What should I do? You should join me and do what we're doing. We're doing a very fun stuff. And honestly, like, I'm starting to realize how much more enjoyable this is than public servers. It's kind of crazy. I like rarely go in public servers, and I'm like realizing how much more enjoyable this is. Like, it must be rough out here, like being like all alone. Damn it. Wait, why is he frozen? Bro, he's tweaking out. Nice, you stunned him for real. Who's paralyzing him? Like my MVP for real. My goat. I will only ever do Slicer and Piercer, I think. Just for the good items, and also simply because the achievement progress is worth like getting, I think. I don't think I'm ever doing baller again. 35 Q. Yeah, 35 player servers violate, literally. I joined an empty server, so the first 30 people to show up just got no queues, so there should be no problems with anybody. But it also means as soon as there's a queue, that queue is going to move very slowly. Like, I don't know how many people like join me and then like leave after like less than like 20 minutes. Ow, I'm glad I double healed because youch. All right, that's it for me. I'm going back into the overworld. Give me that. I'm unlucky. The off-stream gauntlet was very humble. Just a full ice set, a lightning in a bottle, the icebreaker, like all the like that. Those shits are actually like good. Those items are actually, they have use cases. Bro, we need bells. Who's got bells? Somebody's hiding the fact that they got bells. I know you guys got bells for free, bro. I know you do. I know you have them. I know someone's got bells left because we've only used 12 a day. we only need 12 per day, and there's like hundreds of us. So much damage. And got 5% damage. With tricks. One, there's uptime, like how much you're actually like shooting an enemy. Two, like I get like top damage on Piercer because it's really easy for me to dump my Floral Axe because he runs in a little circle. So I just like go against him, you know, as you can see. That's why I get like top 5 damage on that boss because I do that. Despite my DPS being, you know, not 20k. I get top damage because it works really well on that boss. Really good like counterplay. The whole time you just weren't. Then there's no way you're running like a bunch of DPS and you're not shooting, and you know you're not getting, you know. Bro, someone go hit their bell for real. Someone go pop their bell. I use mine like day one, bro. It's not fair. I guess it's fair to not want to, because if there's a midweek update, then then it might migrate us and we'll lose the bell buff. So maybe like only one something. A robe of Krampus. Probably spell spam builds. Yeah, spell spam is really good because it's just annoying to do. And kind of unnecessary in like big groups like this. Unless you just want to be like, I'm top damage. Like, okay. I need more bombs. I took a lot of damage here. Pretty good. I like seeing Lancers at the... Oh, Lancer, you're an ice crab. Bro, I'm not going to drop from this enemy yet. The Christmas curse. Wait, who died? Level 2. Your entire progress is throughout every file vault, etc. gets reset, but he drops the best items in the entire game. That is not going to be a thing under any circumstance. They would never ever do that because everybody would just make an alt account and just get it to level 60, give it a few items, and then fight them. No one would use their mains. That's the stupidest thing I've ever read. If the devs actually like even consider that for a second, like that's crazy. Everybody would just run alt. I'd run an alt. Fuck it, I'm going on my alt to fight that boss. Like no one would use their mains. What do you mean a vault progress, bro? I'll go mule on another account. Like what? I'm just not fighting the boss on this account. Like what do you expect me to do? For Scarf and P-Banner and Baller, did I win? No, you lost. You lost you lost so badly, it's not even funny. You practically got robbed by the brainwashing that Baller is a good item. That's okay, you know. That's fine. That's fine. You got robbed. Like I that's crazy. For your account to exist for 1 year. Well, then my account does exist for 1 year. Like literally, like my alt has existed for a year. My alt will exist the exact same amount of time as this account because I did the Halloween codes on it. But I'm like, they would never do this shit. That would be so fun. Like there's no counter to it. There's literally no counter to just alting it with a fraction of the risk. If they're ever gonna do a boss like that, they would make it so you have to just sacrifice like an item to fight him. It'd be like sacrifice a tier 3 or above legendary to fight this boss, and everyone's out here like putting warped axes and shit, you know. Obviously that would be kind of like lame, but like that's the only way. They do need to add async for legendaries, because a lot of people have a bunch of legendaries they're never going to use. Like I have like 6 Ahi Reapers at this point. Did you get a candy? No, I did not get a candy cane drop yet. No, not me. But there's a midweek soon, so I might never get it. We might be moving on to the next dungeon. But I'll still go for it. Like no matter what, I'm getting a few, bro. There's no way I won't. Yo, sick, let me have one. What's funny is like they're completely like nothing, but I'd rather trade them. I would trade them for tier 6s. Like if you want to collect like 5 or 6 tier 6s, I will give you an Ahi Reaper for it. Because that's just valor. Like I'll trade an Ahi Reaper like for like 300 valor. Like I'm okay with that. Bro said, where have you been? What? I'm always here at this time. Yeah, next patch, like Ahi candy cane removed. GG. Too good. What do you mean the queue is 12, bro? I joined a server with 2 people in it. 30 of these people are with me. Like, how is there already a queue in the double digits, bro? Lock in. I trade Blossom for Floral and Crusher Hammer. Yeah, you won. You robbed that man. How did you do that? Oh my god, that's like the best trade I've ever seen. What? That you're lying. You're actually lying. Who is doing these trades? Blossom Axe is from a mini boss that wanders around the overworld. Floral is from the hardest boss in the game, and Crusher Hammer is from a boss I don't even want to fight because he's annoying, and he drops a busted ass hammer. Like, then I die with both. Wow. Yeah, it's GG's, bro. Like, it's over. Wrap it up. That's crazy. Yo, y'all be getting crazy trades. I need to do those trades. Yeah. Yes, I do know. During Halloween, it was 4%. Then they claimed it was 2%. Thanksgiving, the most recent update, claimed it was 3%. So let's just go with 3%. You need 3% of the total damage to get a legendary roll. That's the guesstimation, I guess. It can be low as 2%. There may be a case where it's like 2% on some bosses and 3% on others, you know, but it's definitely not 4%. We can guarantee it's not 4%. So we're chilling. Accurate max level is going to 100. The tester footage and the mods and the devs, they're all level 100. Like it's like max cap 100. The mods are on level 100, like on their accounts. They're like dev accounts. Like, yeah, probably level 100. Wow. Worst loot in the world. I'm probably gonna die. Wait, which one is you? I want to make fun of you. Why is no one using their rings, bro? What is this? Is this you? Did I find you? This can't be you, bro. Here's a final gift. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. The fire setup for real. But you're a penguin, so you lose. Watch this calculation. My mental image, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can feel the boss like lagging and then loading in. God, we've done too much of this, bro. But that's okay. Because achievements, smiley face. Achievements want you to do this 1,000 times. So we're the ideal group of people. I'm still 3 in line. Yeah, I joined a server with 2 people in it. So everybody in here is who joined me, which means they're not leaving. So the queue is cooked, bro. You're like, yo, it's over. Wrap it up. Yeah, literally, I just activated Ultra Instinct to calculate how long she had the purple shield up. Genuinely insane. That's how you know I've done like a million katas. Get multiple Candy Reapers while we get nothing. Yeah, we are suffering, bro. But the fact that like yesterday 2 people, not 1, but 2 people got 2 of them in less than an hour. That shit's crazy. Like, well, at this point, we're just witnessing the 1 in a millions. I was 9. It progressed. That's good. Very strange that like people like join me and then leave, but I guess they like, I don't know. They're like, oh, this guy's doing catacombs for the item that he says he really wants. Or they like, they die or something. A few people have died, I guess. Now I'm 4. That's pretty good. There might be some randoms, but I recognize a lot of names. Like, this is literally the guy in the chat. I mean, let's see how many people. So if there's 26 people in here, that means 9 people are not doing katas. So someone's gonna leave. Doesn't count. I know they don't count. That's what I'm saying. If I wasn't like, if people weren't like being like, hey man, I don't want this item, but you seem to really want it, then I'd be cooked, bro. I would be genuinely cooked. I'd have 0 candy canes right now with like 1,000 katas. Like the only thing I get is the ability to use them when I want to, which is good. Like I know it shoots little candy canes, you know? I got to DPS check it. 110 katas and nothing. You don't understand, bro. If the achievements were 5% damage from release, I'd have 1,000 kata completions and it would just be keep going. I would have every achievement. I'd have all 5 luckies. Can't say we. Yeah, literally. At half an hour. I wish there was a way to check how many katas I've done total, like in all of this game. I'm probably nearing like 2K. We used to do this before this event. We did this for the normal Ahi Reaper. Obviously, it was a lot slower because we were a lot weaker. But like we've been doing kata since release. I saw a little heart. We're both 0. We are both 0. I have none that I have. There is no looted by Master Builder candy canes. Leaf Dagger is better for the 5%. I'm getting 5% every time though, and like Leaf Dagger's gonna get me killed, bro. Kidding me? Are we serious, bro? Leaf Dagger? Hey man, you want to like drop your defense from from 30 to 0, and also drop your HP down a couple hundred? That'd be awesome. What? Yeah, I think you'd really like it. Okay, I'm gonna put on Pixel Me and I'm dead. Now this axe synergizes really hard with this item. Like health scaling an attack on a health scaling weapon, like that's really busted. After getting Candy Reaper, more Candy Reapers, but also they're doing an update in like now, and they're probably gonna add another dungeon that we should be doing. Because it's going to have another reskin that we might want. Ideally, the Floral Axe reskin. Like, I want the Festive Axe, too. Like, if there's, like, a Floral Axe reskin, I'm getting that. That's priority. Because that shit would be so cool. Would I do 5%? Probably not. Like, depends on what you final gift. Rolling pin is kind of buns. Especially on, it's probably the best on Ahi, and it's still buns. My horrible luck. We have no bells active right now, unfortunately. So, Like we got one bell and there's like no one has hit a bell, bro, for real. So I'm kind of like concerned with the aura of the group. Like I know you guys have bells, bro. They're free. You get them for free. Hey man, you don't have to retract your message. I already read it and scoffed in disgust. We use in the other streams. No, but for 4 hours of bells, it only takes 12. Like there's no way. There's no way. I know we have used like 30 bells, but like still. Like I know there's more. I know there's more. I know y'all are holding out, bro. You're trying to hold your bells. Like you're praying on my downfall. Yeah, like that. I feel like that's what a lot of people are thinking. Like if it migrates, it'll end the bells. My musket was deleted from my backpack. Yeah. You get rolled back. Rollbacks happen. I got it restored for my rollback. True met start. Really? There's never a true met start. When exactly the update is? No, but instead of saying midweek patch on Thursday, it says midweek update soon in the game. In game. Oh, from the Troom? Bro, I wasn't even like ready. In my mind, I was like, okay, I'm okay, here's the thing. In my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna make a Troom video. So when we kill this, I gotta get the image of like the Troom so I can like be like, this is what a Troom looks like. And like I wasn't even paying attention. Bro, this guy called me lucky, ban him. So mods, get him. You can't call me lucky. It's been 1,000 katas. Oh my god, it's free. There is now a looted by master right before, bro, right before the midweek. Right before we're going to be doing a different dungeon. That's crazy. Genuinely right before. I curse you with generate. No. It's so free. It's like actually. And the midweek's coming soon. Like just on the dead. Ignore the other two. This is mine. This is a real one. Wow. Wow. It's. Wow. That took so many. I want to look at my achievement, bro. Like actually, you don't understand. I did pure effort. That's right. From the Troom is insane. Like, of course it's from the Troom. Wow. I find Onyeko, you know candy. No. This is his store. I'm putting this in the title. Where's my title? We must change it. We must change it. We must change it. I got the it's so free. It actually took like 1,000. Now the midweek is today, which means we'll be doing new dungeons. So I think it's actually, will I get the back-to-back though? Rubs hands together. I'm a low-key owed like 10, bro. Like we're first of many for real. Roblox is down. Of course it is. That's actually crazy. I forgot what the legendary pop-up looked like. Oh my god. I just want to look. I just need to admire it. Wow. Wow. It took genuinely days. What day is it? Thursday? It took 3.5 days. Oh my god. Wow. Another free YouTube show right there. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That is actually what I'm saying. Like in my mind, I'm like I need to get an image for my Troom video. And I wasn't even paying attention. Wow. Capitalist. He has 2 others. No. Those are gifts. You know, those are gifts. That's different. It's Christmas. Of course I'm getting like presents. What matters is like that's my candy cane. That's a master builder candy cane, which is infinitely more special. Now we just have to wait for the midweek. It's genuinely midweek time. They're promising of us 2 more dungeons. Yo, so if anyone got key, if we, oh my god, wait, actually, never mind. I was gonna say like pop keys, but don't. They might add a reskin or something to a key that you spend. Like I have a bunch of worm nest keys, like hoping they add like the Santa coat to the worm robe or something. He scammed. I didn't scam them. They were no. The guy said verbatim, "Hey man, just check DPS and then give it right back." Like he gave it to me forever. No, it's a. You imagine? No, but that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. No, like they gave them to me because they know I like appreciate the item. They know but like. And they know how unlucky I am because they got that shit day 1. Like, realize those were given to me day 1. Like, what are we doing, bro? How are they this rare? Icer's armor. Anyways, hit your candy canes, don't forget. The rich get richer. No, bro. You don't understand how many. I'm probably like owed so many, like genuinely. So I like how Toma's not even here. Someone tell Toma like I finally got one, and I'm finally part of the club. I think I was like the last person. Like I think everyone else has gone one. Everyone else who's done it as much as me has gone one. You play Clash? No. Wait, first restart is not midweek update. Is for daily rewards and calendar. Midweek still coming. Bro, what is this? They're debating us, bro. Tonight, huh? When's tonight? They're actually rage baiting. Roblox is down. I'm not gonna be patient with you. They have 3 hours. They have 3 hours before I start tweaking out. Actually, if they have an hour and a half before I start tweaking out, actually. Who has done as much as you and still got nothing? That's cap. That's cap. No one has done as much as me. Nobody. Okay, maybe somebody. No, but like nobody. It took me 3 weeks to get an Ahi Reaper, and it's now taken like 1,000 extra katas to get a candy cane. I know Krampus spawned, but one more kata. You know, I can't. 600 katas in, still haven't got my candy cane back. Again, I've done even my achievements that got updated like 3 days later. Those are already at like 300. My achievements are already cooking, so like I already got like the 3rd luck bonus. I'll probably just skip update without you. That's tragic. I hope you score a goal, and if you're not like a forward or anything, then you know, nerd. You know, this guy's on defense. Get a load of this guy. When's the update? Allegedly soon-ish. They said tonight, which could mean anything. Because to them, to the devs, it's 4 p.m. So probably the midweek's gonna be like 5 a.m., which is just tragic. So like we might not even get the midweek. Like for the devs, it is like tonight means like in a few hours, and that's too long. Like you can't be updating the game at like 1 a.m. bro. Like I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be there. What are you doing up here, bro? Bro's not even part of the fight. Bro's on vacation. What is this? I just missed the whole, bro. Wow. You accidentally tele to Krampus. Saying picks across the W game is funny. I don't know. We're just W game. Yeah, W game with interesting dev schedules. Guys, wouldn't it be fun if we updated the game at 1 a.m. for 90% of the player base? But shouldn't we do it at a better time? It's already a day late, bro. What are we doing? Guys, midweek update Saturday. Like, what? There for the vibes. Yeah, the dude who's just at the top of the map. He's not even fighting the boss. Like, bro, you should know how much Final Gift does. 2,000 damage, truly. No, it's like 1,500. Damn, I'm lagging. I don't care. I hope you... you got an IM, didn't you? Yeah, you deserve it. Not the item to lag. You deserve to lag. You got candy cane? I did. We're free. The master builder candy cane exists. Like, it's actually generational. At this point, like I wish I had the numbers on how exactly many I did. Because it's a lot. You could count, like you could like literally count every single cat I did. It's all on stream. Like you could just go tally the numbers. But you'd be sifting through, you know, 20 hours of footage. So let's just assume if I'm averaging, and this is lowballing 40 an hour. That's giga lowballing 40 an hour times 22 to 24 hours. That's like 900. But that, again, that's a giga low ball. It's more like 50 an hour. So I did a lot. I'm going to sleep. Good night. I know the midweek update is literally at 1 a.m. for some people. For me, it's even like it's 9 p.m. or something. They said tonight, so I'm kind of worried. I might not be able to do much of it if they're out here gonna be like, yeah. Also, I got it from a troom. Like, go back. I got it recently. I got it from a troom. This shit's crazy. I didn't even get it from the boss. Yeah, fine. I'll do. I'm not doing baller though under any circumstance. Baller is just, I don't want any items from Baller, genuinely. They should add a reskin that instead of Crusher Hammer, it's called a Fire Axe. And it, like, burns for twice as much damage or something. Wouldn't that be cool, guys? If we could do 3k damage with the burn. This is epic. This is really cool. Baller Snowball. That shit would be so mid. Like, I wouldn't even want that item. Yeah, they said they've changed it. It went from soon to Roblox is down. First restart is not the midweek. Daily rewards, calendar. That's it, yeah. There's nothing. I'm curious to see what's here. I'm okay with that. For candy cane. No. Slicer and Peebo. I will give you... Oh, it's the migration. I'll give you just a Slicer armor for a candy cane. Slicer and Peebo is crazy. That shit's exorbitant. That's our first restart. That's the... let's look at the daily calendar. Cinema. That's good. All right, there. All right, here we go. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, another what is this, bro? There's a vault there, though. That's good. That is actually good. I haven't gotten a vault slot in so long. Yo, did they have the gambling boxes yet? That's the main part of the midweek. They're adding new boxes. No, they just want your money. Wow, this is like horrible deals. 500 for this is a complete like scam. This 450, 50 cheaper, and you get like complete ass. This is like decently valuable, but this is the only one that actually has any like, because you get a backpack. God, this is such a scam, bro. What are these prices? Who is buying these? Oh yeah, it resets the queue. 15 lines of vaults. Shut your bitch ass up. I know I buy vaults. I spend Robux in games because like I get the money back. Where's my candy cane? I want to like, I need to make my vault beautiful. Put that there. Put this here. Nice and safe. Nice tucked away. Safe, protected. God, look at the crimes committed. A bunch of Ahi Reapers. A bunch of... Oh, I do have a baller. A bunch of amulets. Like, Jesus Christ. This was too much. Reindeer signet logo. It's glitched. Guys, quick, get out the midweek. We have to break the signet. Oh god, I don't want to take it off. It might explode. Oh god, my signet. Bro, they're like the reindeers are winning. Quick, break their signet. Why is there a little elf walking around? Is that elf on a shelf? He's not even distracting it because it like most of the bosses don't actually chase you. Bro, why? It's so annoying. Why is he doing that? It's also not transparent, so like you could technically grief with that. I just have to look at it. I've been staring at it. See, notice how my health is half because I'm staring at the elf. So I ain't gonna queue. Why did it like... Ow. Why did it like kick you out? I'm literally dying, bro. I'm like outside the room. Alright, did it like kick you out when you migrated? Because you were in the server, right? But rich get richer. I am, bro. We're all poor, bro. We're all in this together. I have no items. The player count probably dropped because they migrated. Like it breaks Roblox when that happens. Also, apparently Roblox is literally down, so I don't know. Don't you dare say we, bro. We are struggling. You and me. We're in this together, bro. We're struggling. Like, actually, we have no items. Took longer than I expected. Who is we? Oh, how long have I been here? Hour? Yeah, let's see when the update is. That was just the dailies that has promised us a vault space in a couple days, which is nice. I'm gonna need that vault space for all my non-items because I'm poor. Okay. Boss is so awkward. Oh, okay, bro. What should I trade for slicer armor? A candy cane? You should give it to me. I need more. More candy canes. I'm only at 3, smiley face. I need like 20 of them. Oh, wait. Do we have a bell active? Chat, don't forget your bells. I know you guys have bells. I know one of you has a bell in your gift box, bro. Lock in. What do you mean only 3? I said, oh, I says what I says. Only 3. Should I trade Krampus robe for Frostbow? No. And if you're going to, I will give you the Frostbow because I want that Krampus robe. Frostbow is a complete nothing item. We can't use bells. Does it not let you? Or are you just saying you don't want to like waste it on migrate? I feel like they're not doing the next migrate for like an hour or something. So I feel like it's... Wait, it's actually not letting you? There better be a reskin for Rose Gauntlet. Like that would make it like a cracked accessory. Wait, is there like leaks or something I'm missing? Oh, I am. Fun. Someone spawn ice runes so I can look at this. We have to migrate real quick. Blah blah blah. Interact hockey F. I gotta make sure I don't. A mushroom den. But they spawned a heroes. Hold on. They're making me do dungeons for real. I'm only doing Piercer, and then I'm gonna look at the update. Because Piercer is the one I can guarantee I do 5% on. The power of the floral axe. Ow. Let me back. Bro, he just like jumped down. Why did he do that? We're trying to one-shot me. The hell? All right. I want to take a look at this. No one spawned anything. Oh god. Jump scare. Only true damage from weapons appear as purple damage text. What? Bro, they saw my guide. Why would you change this? No. They ain't changed this shit. They did not change this shit for 2 months. I make a guide telling people what the purple chat means, and they changed it. What is this? They're actually, this is rage bait. They're doing this shit on purpose. There's no way. Fix backpack, fix final gift, blah blah blah. Staff of Krampus no longer mana steals on secondary ability, damage unintended. What? Oh, when you were using your spell, it was giving mana back. Purple text showed that it was true damage, which is this, but they just changed it so it only appears from weapons now instead of when you get hit. There'll be a much larger update coming featuring one completely new dungeon and one recent. If you don't know, please sign up for the event. No, the sign up for the event is no. I'll tell you what the sign up is. Hold on. There's no sign up. You just walk over. Surely, are you just like, it's just the, they're talking about this, right? Surely they're talking about this. No, wait, that's the, what is that? Hold on. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click their link. Their evil link. Hold on. Yeah, it's literally that. What is it? Snow Gauntlet. This, I don't think they're referring to the reskin. I think they're, hold on. I think what they're doing. Oh god, I don't think so. I think Snow Gauntlet is the gauntlet, you know? Like there's no way. Also this I care about. Yo, these guys doing things. A floral depths. Bro's trying to kill us. Santa has thrown gifts. The Gizu packet with cookies, candy canes, and considers blah blah blah. There will also be a rare material you can use to combine with your canes to train for rare items. Dog. When defeating a boss in the dungeon calendar, a giant gift box will spawn with bonus rewards depending on the dungeon and exclusive snow bear skin. Tonight PST. Okay, so it's tonight now. So when is tonight PST? I'm very worried about this. I feel like this means like 1 a.m. for me. I think it's lost. How did you dupe Valor coins? I didn't dupe Valor coins. Did you do? Are people duping Valor coins? And I haven't slept yet. Well, the update is going to be at normal time for you, which is the afternoon. Unless you mean this. Oh, wait, no. All right, I'm back into the overworld, bro. We can play the game now. I've checked. That is cool. There's going to be a bunch of random shit that should have been out on release. The single Christmas. That's unlucky, bro. I completed all of Lucky? You completed all of them? Hold on. Like I did it too. I got 4. Like I did this is my like achievement progress. Yo, do we have ice rune keys? Hold on. I might have ice rune keys now that I think about it. Oh wait, chat, y'all want to do a turkey escape? Oh wait, I have an ice runes. We can do an ice runes. I'm gonna pop in the overworld. I have a turkey escape key, by the way. No, I don't know. There's no one here. Chat. Where are my homies? My homies with my homies. You know, we're just doing this, bro. Good luck. I think I'm saving the turkey escape. I think it'll be funny to do like a little thing with that once they add private servers. Yeah, I'll do a turkey escape. I mean, that shit is like traumatizing, but I'll do one. What do you mean homies? I was gonna say homies with extra chromies. I'm 20 Q. There's a 20 Q? That's unlucky, bro. The queue's gonna reset when the migration happens, I assume. I think it already did. What do you mean you have 15 turkey escapes, bro? Why? And run giveaways to the first person. Bro said we. No, my plan was to do a thing where it's like, here's a prize. Get on a level 1 character. First one to the end of turkey escape gets a reward. And then I'd have to do private servers because obviously like that would be impossible to do in a public. I need the ability to kick people. Like, are you following the rules? No? Banned. I got Kankin like 30 minutes ago. Like genuinely like 30 minutes ago. If you go back, I got it in a troom. You know, victory for the righteous. The lag is unbearable. That's unfortunate. I feel like the servers are going really good. The servers used to be really buns. Okay, I don't have another key. Y'all got... Ooh. Let's just do our little keys. We don't need to farm Kata right now. I finally cashed out. We can just do gingerbreads and stuff. I just bombed nothing. Ow. Got hit by 4 things. Okay. I'm 2 days behind. Yeah, you're cooked. They're gonna switch the calendar. Yeah, I got the candy cane today. A serpent catacomb key. Don't mind if I do. Bro, Just, you're allowed to go AFK. You're like the luckiest man on the planet, bro. Like you've already got enough legendaries. Day 1, you got every legendary. Like, are we gonna forget about this? Yeah, we did like the 2 event things. They did update yet? No. It's tonight for they're doing it tonight, but it's already tonight for me, so I'm cooked. What they mean is they're doing that shit like 1 AM because they're delay quests. Pop your event keys. That's the one thing we know is not getting changed, the old event things. Also, my signet is broken. I'm worried. I'm glad I got a picture of this because I get to see the update. Like their midweeks have been at genuine like 2 AM, so it's just lost. It's probably gonna update in like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna get like a good 30 minutes of it and then be like, okay. But at least the actual update is at a good time. Like the tiny midweek patch is like whatever. As long as it's like in the next 2 hours, so I can gamble, that's good enough for me. Because I think they're adding new gambles. Either that or that's on the weekend. Either way, gambling. I have 20k Valor to gamble. And the nature ring. That's awesome. You got every legendary you could ever want. Troom is a Troom? Wait, that's good. I need that picture. Wait, stop doing the Troom without us, bro. Alright, well, here we go. Bro's like trying to like really get in there. All right. I need a new reskin. Are you that lucky that you've just gone everything already? Wow. Bro, just like Jusk, who got every reskin in like 20 minutes. You got every item. Yo, can I get an item from this? Okay, well that guy, Spider-Man gets one instead, I see. Possible to get double legendary pop, Christmas, and normal. I think so, because I saw someone get a mushroom bow and a rattling bow, I think. So that, or yeah, I think that disproved the theory that you can't. Finally a drop. Bro, this guy right here probably has done 5 dungeons. Out here. Unbelievable. Oh, Krampus. Half luck clovers. That's crazy. I'm out of clovers. Oh my god, there's Christmas NPCs up here. Why did we never notice, bro? What are these things? Oh, you little freaks. Also, they're all bugging out. Look at them. They're like invisible. We have invisible NPCs. Yo, well, PSA, bro. Watch out. They decided to add invisible NPCs to the game. Holy shit. That's bad. That's really bad that there's invisible NPCs. Once again. This is a permadeath game. You can't have invisible things flying around. Holy shit. Well, take a look. They don't drop anything. They're just reskins, but, you know, so is everything else. Jesus Christ, bro. Another day in the Pixel Quest lifestyle. Breaking the game one step at a time. Holy shit. I want to see more of them. There they are. They just like spawn in, and like the penguins are like connected to each other. Look. Oh, well, you can't even see them. They're just invisible. They're like, it's like 2 enemies, but they're glued together, so they walk together. Like, what? Look at them. Do you see them? They're like floating next to each other. Wait, I know what that is. It's meant to be one NPC, but it's both animations are visible at the same time. We're like, what are we doing? Pixel Quest, you can't be doing this shit. Too early for this shit. It's literally the same NPC, but you get to see both his animations. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Another day in the Pixel Quest. Like, Jesus Christ. Bro, why is it always telling me to the guy like across the map? Genuinely. Two legendaries. Will there be a gauntlet? No. Gauntlets are a weekly thing. Honestly, gauntlets should be like low-key at this point, like daily or like every like 18 hours or something. I don't know. So that's like really FOMO. Gauntlets are very busted as well. Like, you get so many drops from them. If they spam gauntlets, like, I would have twice the legendaries. Yeah, but the gauntlet, but they moved the updates to a normal time for most people, so you'll be able to do at least 2 gauntlets every week. Friends? No, we can't. We don't have time for friends. No, imagine. We have to have pixel quests. Yeah, like that's crazy. That's actually insane. Like what is? Look at them. They're glued together like the toucans. Where are they? They're these invisible birds that will appear. Invisible NPCs. I love invisible quests. Look at them. It's the same and it's one enemy, but you can see both his animations. That one too. To see there's only 1 health bar. In fact, all of them. Every single one of them, you can see they like glitch out. You'd see it's 1 health bar, but you would see both animations. God, Pixel Quest is really like they're really like talented. They never make any mistakes. The best Christmas item. I'm waiting. I was waiting till after the midweek patch because they're adding new items. At this point, I should have just done it on like Tuesday or some shit, bro. Like what the hell? W devs like this is good. That's a free YouTube show. No, that's great. That's actually crazy. W quest, yeah, like we get the 2-for-1 special. And still so it wouldn't be a Pixel Quest update without broken NPC. How does that even happen? That can't be like, I don't know how does that happen, because every time they implement an NPC, I assume they go through the same process and they like fix the animations and like set them up. Did they miss a step? They surely had to have missed a step or something, bro. There's no way. We have double NPCs. For actually insane. Yeah, you could go in the corner here. Oh my god. Another day in the Pixel Quest. Like, bruh. It's fine. It's fine. It's really funny, but it's actually dangerous to go there if they're invisible. Yeah, newly invisible quest. God, we gotta make like an iceberg. Like genuinely, there needs to be a Pixel Quest iceberg. We already have enough like bullshit that's happened. Like that's in the iceberg right there. The invisible NPCs. Oh. Yo, since when do you have so many gingerbreads? Don't mind if I do. I'm still without a drop from here. Calm down. I'm trying to eat. Like, bro, lock in. Food? Nuh-uh. Gingerbread. Hey man, you kind of conditioned us to be ready for a key. Where's the key? Key now. Wait. Now. You conditioned us, bro. You can't. I'm starving here. Maybe we should go to the vault. Like maybe like who has golden tickets, bro? Who has their gingerbread house keys and shit? Another server restart in 3 minutes. I wonder why. I wonder why they're restarting the server in 3 minutes, guys. I wonder. What could possibly be the reason that they need to restart the server? Holy shit. Oh my god, that's really funny. All right, we'll do one more dungeon because it's 3 minutes. Wow, I really can't think of one reason they had to do a restart. Holy shit. Bro, what is this? We might, bro, if they had reskins, we might want these. Like, why would you waste them? Bro, what? Stop. If this weekend they're like, okay, Butterfly Garden and Floral Depths reskins, you're gonna really like wish you had those keys. The only legendary I don't have is actually I don't have a rolling pin and I don't have a Krampus staff. So basically this game's a scam. Like, where's my rolling pin? Where's my Krampus staff? Like, bro, you know? I literally have like 3 Krampus robes. Like, bro, how does shit even happen? I didn't even get them as drops either. Ow. I gave you 2 of them. You didn't give me 2 of them. I robbed you of 2 of them. A lightning bolt report for my Krampus staff. Are you serious? That's the most insane thing I've ever read with my 2 eyes. For your Krampus staff, huh? I'll give you a high 5 for the Krampus staff. Bro, look at Reindeer. I know the ring's gone. Let's hope that... Wait, we can't do another dungeon. They're restarting in like a minute. Let's just hang out. I think the queue might reset. I don't know how it works when they migrate, but like get ready to re-queue. You might be able to jump the line. Yeah, they said in 3 minutes. So I'm assuming right now. Right now. Okay, I don't know. What do we do? I'm in founder server. Which one? There's 3 of them. Yeah, they like before the update, they like to hang out in servers and just like loiter. I'm not really sure why. Reem is like 30. I don't trust us like doing another dungeon. Here, I'm gonna do some wooded thickets. Everyone, let's chat. Let's just do wooded thickets while we wait. They're gonna migrate us as soon as like I enter one, but it's still. Guys, some lush holidays. Don't mind if I do. Don't let me steal the. Don't let them steal this trade. That is the complete like. That is a robbery of a trade. Why would I ever give you those 2 items for a Krampus staff, an item that has no uses? Like, steal this trade. Everyone's gonna try to steal that trade. God damn. Practically giving it away. You don't have to worry about anyone stealing that trade. I'm not doing that trade. A wooded thicket. That's crazy. That's actually insane. You getting lush holidays isn't it? Does 1 wooded thicket? See, I told you. Hey man, I've gotten 4, and like that's a lot for me. Like we're just like ganging up on wooded thicket. Me and the max level homies doing a tier 2 dungeon. Really funny. I said 1 reset. We're doing this until they claim 3 minutes. So was it 0 to 2? It's more like 4 out of like 100. But yeah. Troom is really funny. Guys, it's a Troom. It's a little fairy. There should be Trooms in this dungeon, but it'd be kind of stupid. Servers restarting. Oh, I guess we did a few. What is max level? 70. Damn, you gotta go right when they're restarting the servers for the second time. Because the first one broke the game. Okay. If someone gets a Lush Holiday, they might not be able to pick it up. Oh, that's what I mean, bro. If anybody got Lush Holiday, no one's picking that shit up. Really funny. I think no one got anything. All right, pop your bells. Wait, if you maybe they're not gonna restart for another like hour, surely. All right. What have they done? Still coming tonight. Oh, they fixed the reindeer signet. Reindeers are 700k ahead. Yo, I'm trying to get this skin for real, but that's gonna take a couple of days, I think. They slowed us down a lot. I was 70 Q, now I'm 13. Yeah, migrations reset the queue. I guess new people got in. A few new people got in. What was I gonna check? All right, I want to see if the mobs are still invisible. I got your slot, LOL. He stole that. That's so stupid, bro. We're not gonna grind wooden thickets. Though we will get a lot of lush holidays if we do. But like, we should do like you know, the new dungeons. You know, like ice ruins and gingerbread and. But I will always do a serpent. I'm owed more. My ice helm for an ice claymore. I don't really like feel a need to do that trade. Simply because I have both. Now I'm 6. There's a guy in 23. Hopefully he is like in the game or something. Fire claymore. Yes, I have fire claymores I will get rid of. I will trade the fire claymore for a bunch of tier 6s because that's basically valor. Like, genuinely. I would trade legendaries for valor. Definitely. Oh, a gingerbread. I ain't got tier 6. Then you ain't got nothing I want, bro. The hell? Chew. I'm trying to get valor for real. Yo, why did it lag? Did they make our server bad? No, they didn't. It's just laggy for some reason. For a good trade. Like no, but like Crusher Hammer is good. Like I would do that trade if I had a Crusher Hammer, just because having like 20 Krampus robes is funny. But like Crusher Hammer is good, but like it, I don't know. It's like I think you can get more out of 2 Krampus robes. Though a lot of people seem to be throwing Krampus robes around because, you know, you would never get a bit. I mean, my ping's good. I finally got a good server. Mod, spawn a key. I know someone has gingerbread keys. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about right there. I saw the phrase ahi set, so the answer is yes, because everyone's farming candy cane. Anything from ahi is now completely worthless. Like I have like 6 ahi sets that I will never ever use. I will trade them for tier 6s genuinely. Like Trade my Ahi set against Peebo and Slicer. Is this the best build, or can I get better things? You can get better things. It just depends on what you want. There's no cut and dry like best setup right now. Peebo is pretty solid. It has good range and it does good damage now after like 20 buffs. And you get to have high defense and, you know, prioritize dex, which is just a good stat. But it's by no means like there's no like distinct like this is the best thing to do. Like I don't know. There's a lot of options. Where is my gift? Your gift is like a Ahi hide. You're welcome. More. We might have to go to the vault. Because like I might have some. Minus, bro, what is this item? Wow, thanks, man. Thanks for giving me the black bean. Why is it shaped like that, bro? But the devs have never seen a piece of coal in their life. They have never started a fire. They have never been outside. Like, what? Why does it look like this? A red scarf. I think Santa gives us bro, the Aggie side is like a Christmas sweater, bro. Come on. Join a new server and all my life I pop a bell. That is like the worst deal ever. On my life, someone else is gonna pop a bell. Join a new server. No, I try not to hop servers because it's a betrayal to the people who queue. Like if you're queuing, you're just, you know, thumbs up. It's good. Okay, during Roblox egg hunts, they give like star creators and stuff special eggs to give out and such. And I hate when you wait in queue for like an hour and then they leave and like switch servers for no reason. It's like, bro, just stay in one server. It doesn't matter if it's a bunch of like the same guy camping it, bro. I don't care. If he wants to sit next to a YouTuber who's only relevant during the egg hunt, sure. So be it. Yeah, I will unironically do Ice Force because Troom. I'm trying to make a Troom video eventually, and I need footage of Trooms. And I have it, but I want to like know where it is, you know? How do you get candy cane? So first you gotta start a YouTube channel for all the thumbs up. No, you have to do like hundreds and hundreds of catacombs. If you mean this one, you do like anything, literally anything. Like mini bosses, drop them. And I have normal Ahi staff. Yes, for 8 tier 6s. Smiley face. I don't know what the chances are, but it's rare. It's got to be like 1 in 200, 1 in 300. Like there's absolutely no way it's 1%. We want haunted house. Yeah, 1 and 2. You either get it or you don't. Everything's a 50-50. You either do 1,000 katas or you get 2 during the Neep live stream. As Neep goes, what the hell? Back to back? I need to get more though, but this is satisfying for now. That I finally got one after days. Like you don't understand, the Halloween event scammed the shit out of me. I never got anything. I just had to force my way into getting items this time. I have a haunted, hold on. Bro, no, I don't want to do a haunted. The hell? Nobody wants to do a haunted. More gingerbreads now. L haunted. Ugh. Oh boy, bro, they're literally just about to like buff the Rose Gauntlet. Even Ring of Horrors in the bin as well. Luck is crazy. You mean unluck? I think a Christmas sweater gives better stats than that. A Christmas sweater has negative everything, bro. I got another candy. Rage quit. What do you mean? You got a third one? Or a second one? Because a lot of people got like 2. You got a third one? You show the status of your build. Yeah, sadness. Oh, you mean the... You will have better stats now. Like, I'm missing one of every stat because I didn't get the level 60 level bonus. So good luck getting the candy cane. I did get the candy cane, but I would take that good luck for the second one, and the third, and the fourth. At least before the event ends, I will be grinding more katas, hoping. Because unless there is ever like a much more special item that is more worth trying to get. But the only thing that would be like that is a reskin for the floral axe or a reskin for like slice armor or something. Is it the guy who popped the key? That's really funny. It is. It's the guy who popped the key. I did what? I use K. Behold, the magic of cheating. Oh. Level 70? Where's my global deaths? Oh my god, a victory for the people. Hold on. A penguin. Penguin down. W. Penguin down. A victory for the people. That's crazy. Sword on Han Ghost, by the way. A penguin has fallen. Another penguin has hit the global deaths. Yeah, RIP Signet, genuinely. The world is healing. A penguin has died. 5% for everything or just haunted? What? There's no haunted achievement. Or you mean the banana thing? Oh. He died in the haven in my server. What? That guy just died next to us to haunted ghost. What do you mean he died? What the heck, bro? Some bullshit. Oh, wrong guy. Yeah, that guy is he died to a haunted ghost like literally next to us. That's why I'm like, what? Ow. What do you mean next to you? the death. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's just good. That means another penguin died. That's a victory. Like I want nothing more than for all the penguins to lose their signets. Penguin down. You heard correctly. That's, bro, using a fire claymore after it got like nerfed is crazy. I want to see the stats for it. I don't need to equip it. I have an image. This has been a big part of the last week. The very important item to all people involved. Genuinely. All right, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna teleport right as the boss. Right as the boss's shield is gone. Oh my god, I'm literally a superhero. You retired my parents and hey man, thanks for lending me $40,000 yesterday. I swear I'll pay you back in diamonds. Also, thanks for saving my nephew from that cruise ship. You're really good with those that karate. And we see you later. Is this is this event or are these just players? Locked in. I'm not doing a floral depths, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real. That shit is too high risk. You know what? But bro, actually, I don't know. I'm not. I don't. You know, fine. I'm doing it very casually though. Floral depths is not worth the risk unless there's a reskin in here. What? That is don't say that message ever. Why is that like your first message? What is that? Check the reacts. I did. I saw the W's. 3 W's. And the rose, the wilted rose. Wait, I gotta put my W. Hold on. What's a reskin? So like, you know when how you have skin? Like, imagine if you got reskinned. Oh, I mean, it's like a modified version of an item. Like, I don't have one in my inventory, but it's a better version. It has better stats, and it looks cool, and it's limited time. Now we chilling for real. We are doing this. Like, we got this. We're doing really well. I'm just a chill guy. Don't bring that meme back, bro. That was so relevant for like one day, I swear. The chill guy meme was like 3 weeks and that shit died. Like that shit crumbled. I forgot about that. Holy projectile spam. That's what I'm saying. 8-9. Don't say 8-9, bro. That's crazy. That meme is like reached the end of its lifespan. No meme can survive the great like 6-month purge. You got candy cane but isn't using it. Why would I use it, bro? I'm using my signet. That's the problem. Like the signet is like it's just better. I don't want to have to like switch between the rings. Wow, a bloom weaver. How did I not get 5% damage there? I don't get it, bro. This boss ain't even worth doing. A reskin, yes. Yes, this is a reskin. Completely busted. Bro said VC. I'm not joining a VC. The hell? Why are we spending floral depths, bro? I don't want to die. Yeah, how did I get 5%? Like, I don't get it. It feels wrong. It reminds me of when like the top damage board was like it added up to something. I don't know. There was like 5 of us and it didn't add up to 100. Like, it reminds me of that. Got 2 free, 5 medium, and 1 gold clover for free. What do you mean? I think that you just did your daily quest. Is floral nerf because it easy no? Huh? Floral just doesn't even drop good items. Like, why are we in here? It's just cause like I'm going after this. Go to Haven, bro. Like, we gotta check like what keys we got. I have a golded ticket. Like, surely I'll get a ice runes or something. in Valor. What? Level 60 penguin died. A victory for the people. Actually, a victory for the people. Every time I see a penguin signet death, it just like makes me happy because I just know that those people are not about to go pick up candy canes, bro. They're pissed. They're like, man, screw my team, and then they fall further into the depths. Is floral axe for crusher hammer? No, floral axe is much harder to get than a crusher hammer. Neep racism is in what a message. It's a top 10 message. Another win for the reindeers. I'm saying, bro, where's my reindeer image? There we go. Another win for us, the gang. Ah, no, look at that. Look at those points for the reindeer team. I'm going, bro, hold on. Get out of there, bro. This guy's spamming floral depths. He's debating us. I have one gold. Why do I have a golden ticket all the way up here? An ice forest key. Yeah, I'm popping. I don't care. Cyberbully them into. That's what I'm saying, bro. Man, I hate being penguin. Neep just makes fun of me the whole stream. That's right. That's right. I'm doing my due diligence to demotivate penguins. I need to get that gap to 1 million before the weekend. Yo, Miss Cramp. Well, stop killing him for real. Slow down. Slow down. It's Jover. It has been Jover since day one. The penguins have never had a lead. Like it was 7K versus 6K after 5 minutes. The penguins have been losing since day one, minute one, hour one. It's crazy. Slow down. Oh, bro, why would you do that? Why would you spawn a gingerbread? And why would those guys go in it when Cramps is dead? Oh, I'm not smart. On my screen, I was like, oh, it's still alive. Average Pixel Quest debating me with broken game mechanics. I was like, what the hell? There's someone spawned gingerbread right next to Krampus and you guys are entering it? What if you get a drop? Dip it on strawberry Activia. What? What do you say to me? Oh my god. Oh, look at this image. Wait, where's the horrible image? That's a good one. That guy quit the game. He's gone. A rip for the reindeers. Watch this. It's not gonna get reset for like 2 hours, bro. We should be belling. Anyways, I want footage of an ice forest troom, so let's find an ice forest troom real quick. Gang. So I will do the wooded thicket. What do you mean W for the penguins? Oh, this guy? Yeah, but here's a W for the reindeer. Oh, wait. Here's a... Oh, I don't have the picture. Never mind. I forgot. I have it open on Discord. That hurts my soul. That's honestly a W for both. That's really funny. Rip musket. What's the scoop? The update's actually pretty good. Actually, like, pretty good things. Like, if you read it, though, I'm not sure if it's even going to be like in the next 2 hours. They're fixing the Krampus staff, and then on top of that, they're gonna... There's gonna be like Santa's thrown gifts. These gifts will be packed with like blah 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 blah. Like the what's it called? When you kill things, they're gonna drop presents now. They will also drop a rare material that you can use combined with your candies to trade in for rare items. So basically, we're gonna have to trade for like golden keys that guarantee a legendary drop or some shit. Surely. Can we chill out? What do you mean chill out, bro? There is no chill out. Enderbowl death. The Enderbowl death is... I have it like it's one of my only images that has a name. Still a W. Like this was a victory for the people. Wow. What are you guys doing up here? Goodbye. Chill out with the dungeons. Man, this is a game where you do dungeons. What's going on? So the update's like decent. It's a midweek patch, but it's decent. Ow, ow, ow. Man. Do I have keys? Do I open it? Bro, these can give keys. Hold on. We're gambling. Let's see if these presents end up giving anything good. Coal. Oh, there's a key. Wow. 50 points for the reindeers. Okay. Well, I got a gingerbread. Okay. The milk is troll. I have a gingerbread. We're saved. No update yet. There has been they updated this though. So we know we get vault space in 2 days. So we'll open the game for real. Other than that, are people here? What do you got? Where are you guys? What dungeon are you guys in? I have a gingerbread. Finally a vault slot. Yeah, I guess for you noobs, this is a great moment. Rich get richer, poor finally get an item, basically. Ow, I like walk through it. Got a red scarf. Where's my red scarf? Gingerbread has not given me any items yet. One more I don't have another key. That was my only key, so it's just you people. If y'all have keys, go open your red presents and shit. Yeah, that's right. Right. That is correct. I need to get a rolling pin so I can see laugh at it because it's bad. Needs a buff or something. Ow. I didn't roll any items. How long is Q now since no kata? I mean, I got my candy cane and they're about to update and add more dungeons. The plan was get candy cane and then do new dungeons. But honestly, like we could keep doing katas. But if we have gingerbread keys, it's now's the time to spend them. Oh, I'm like dying. This is the catacomb break where we do things that can actually kill us. Catacomb, you can't really die doing. This is me hoping to finally get a drop from the gingerbread because I've killed a lot. .1. 1 in 1,000. Is that what we've just heard? What do you mean? Did Enderbo die again? Or, oh, you mean the image? Oh yeah, you mean this image where he died to catacombs. You're right. Because you have Blossom with true ice armor and 2 necklaces, by the way. Bro is literally indestructible. Chat, open your gifts, golden tickets, get us keys, rice and ginger now. Yeah, so so instead of 1 in 200 is 1 in 1k. Well, goddamn, that's rare. It was lagging, you know it. Me. Bro, I do not do floral depths. This shit is not... I'm not even entering this. I don't care. I'll just do a kata while y'all do a floral depths. I don't care. If this shit is truly 1 in 1,000, we gotta go do like 20,000 candy canes. Like, what is this? We don't have time to waste. we have to do thousands. Also, we don't have hackers to back us up. When we had hackers during the Halloween event, a lot of like rattling bows were in the game. It was lagging, you know it. Yeah. I have a bunch of worm nest keys betting on the fact that the worm will have a reskin. Like, doesn't the worm robe basically look like a Santa Claus robe? Wow. An Ahi amulet. Do you want Ahi's hide for the amulet is the funniest message I've ever read. Bro, I don't even want the amulet. But I'm offended that you offered me I will give me 2 tier 6s. I'll give you the amulet. The amulet for 2 tier 6s. There you go. You really want that badly. I require valor. Yeah, if y'all gonna do floral depths, like we're doing cat. Oh god, we've begun the catas again. Yeah, hopefully the update is not like in 10 hours. Like I swear it's gonna be like 2 a.m. bro. The devs, when they say tonight, they mean in 2 hours. That's fine. That's cool. Cool. Midweek update on like Friday, basically. Either way, I'm doing the tier list tomorrow, no matter what, I think. So hopefully the update is at a point in time where I can just like... So if you get the items or see the new items, send me screenshots so I can gauge if they're good for real. So I know where to rank them. This item is from Ice Force. It's called True Ice Armor. It has 25 defense. Is this good? Yeah, maybe. We need more bells. What I mean, bro. I know you guys have bells, little rats. Like, what are you saving them for? Gauntlet. You're saving your bells for Gauntlet. That might work, but like, Jesus Christ. At that point, just spend Robux. I don't know. Also, they're server-wide. Best Bloomweaver setup. Ring of Horrors. Though probably this item, actually. A Signet. Slicer Armor. And my build. Truly. Bruh. Wow, a Butterfly Garden. I'd prefer this over Floral Depths. Butterfly much easier and safer. Sure. What do you mean 89%? Oh. I think it's more than that. Mistletoe's like 39, right? Happened. My thing like glitched out. Bro, YouTube is... Bro, what keeps happening? Who keeps doing this? How are we achieving this? Is this happened after the migration, I swear. Yeah, so 85 plus the server boost is 95. Pretty good. Yeah, you can have basically double legendary chance. But like, I don't know, man. I guess you're the one saving it for Gauntlet. You can pop it on the Gauntlet. I feel like someone's gonna pop it in a Gauntlet if you're in like a full server. Like someone has it. But I mean, we pop it now because we're doing like mass dungeons. Good that we have. I mean, you know, it's 1.1 times 30 people or 35 people actually. What if they don't? Well, they should, you know. Maybe they're also saving it for Gauntlet, you know. They're saving it for dungeons. That's the irony. You're saving it for Gauntlet, they're saving it for dungeons. Broomstick or Golden Cornucopia. Yes, I have both those items. But I would not take your random ass legendary that you just got 5 minutes ago for them. The penguins are doing it. What are the penguins doing? Don't answer that question. I know what the penguins are doing. Losing. Yep. Another picture of cute reindeers. With all the item stats, and those are the only two missing. How are those missing? And also, bro, just watch it. You know what? I'm not gonna show you. You got tier lists to watch. I literally have shown every stat of every item in the tier list. There's your resource, bro. How dare you coming in here, basically admitting you don't watch those videos, trying to extort. But those are outdated. They haven't updated those two items. Have they updated the broomstick? That's fucked up. I don't think they have. Maybe they have actually with the tier 6s. I don't care. They might have. Enderable has the stats. Nah, I'm not showing you. I'm showing you. You get to suffer. Penguins are doing it. The scoreboard. There's a common saying when you're playing a sport and someone starts yapping about how they're better than you. You just say the word scoreboard. But it only works if you're winning. So this is the penguins glazing themselves. This is a scoreboard moment. Scoreboard moment. For real. Is Krampus staff better? It's a completely different weapon. It has a completely different use case. And they're about to nerf Krampus staff because it had unintended mana regen. Like, the reason people could spell spam with it was because when you did damage with a spell, it gave you mana back. So it basically reduced the cost of like venom fluid to like 20 instead of 50, which is what it should be. That's why it was busted. So that shit is probably ass now. Rip reindeer ring. The slicer armor and the reindeer ring. Yeah, you made no one has extras of reindeer ring. That's just a ripperoni. Right, I told you what the best Bloomweaver setup was. It's this, but Bloomweaver instead of the other weapon. Like, genuinely. Just, like, switch me to a Bloomweaver and I have the best setup. And also, you have to have my build, because my build's the best for Bloomweaver, unironically. Kind of crazy, actually. Completely by accident. Results speak more than words. Yeah, but like the penguins love to be like, my penguin skin is so good. It slides around. Like, bro. That shit is not even like cool. This doesn't even sound very interesting. Is Bloomweaver even good? It's 1400 DPS. Making it the highest damage sword in the game, so I'd say so. Just got rolling pin. Probably, let me think. Yeah, I'll give you just a lightning bow for the rolling pin and the Krampus staff. Take it or leave it, smiley face. I died to Crusher because my game froze. I don't think they do resort tickets, do they? I have an updated spreadsheet. Yeah, this bro, this guy is exposed that he doesn't watch any videos. The tier list shows stats. The another one has a spreadsheet link that has everything. Like, bro, what are we doing? Genuinely, what are we doing? We're trolling. We're actually trolling. We're just coming in here to rage bait. The best set for Crusher Hammer, nothing. You don't use Crusher Hammer with a setup. You just toss it and then switch. You don't even have. You are schizophrenic. I do have you. Like my perspective changes, and I'm staring at a blank wall in a mental asylum, just holding like a piece of cardboard as my keyboard. That'd be epic, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually in the year 3000. I'm put under a medical coma, living 1,000 years in the past. That's a banger. That's epic. Could be reality. We could just be. You could just be in a medical coma in the year 3000, or it could be this year, and I got to deal with people like Enderbo dying to Ahi the Worm. Have you tried Pixel Quest in VR? That sounds like the worst experience of my life. I feel like you get motion sickness. The camera movement is like not it for VR. I'm not gonna link him the video, bro. He's gotta find the video. There's only like 10 of them, bro. Just check descriptions. Have fun. Wait, call that. Wait, you gotta call the spire, bro. Okay, good. Fucked up. And tell me how to get it, please. It's most likely a CC skin, but I'll see. I'll see. There's a lot of skins in the wardrobe that are CC skins, which means only one guy has them, and that one guy doesn't even use it. Like that, part of those a good portion of those CC skins have never ever been worn. Honestly, just beautiful. Got a slicer bomb. Major is in my server, Neep. Wow, should be working on the update for real. He should lock in. I'm trying to midweek patch it up. Like, I'm trying to do the tier list tomorrow. I've been waiting for the midweek patch because they're gonna add items and probably change things. Like, for example, they've already exposed that they're changing the Krampus staff, so like that is immediately like an average tier weapon because it's not going to be overpowered anymore. Like, good thing I waited. The new last skin is tough. I don't believe you. Emergent gameplay. Throw the mushroom bombs, minions. Ow, ow. In here, okay. All right, good. The stream delay, I just had to catch up. All right, I am not doing baller because, you know, it's baller. Oh, you said last skin in wardrobe. Yo, what is this? Is this the snow bear? This is the snow bear. They already talked about this. What the fuck is this, bro? This shit is not tough. This is like, no, that would be so annoying to use. The big skins are awful just to like in practice, but that looks really funny. It's so like, it's so intense. Maybe shoot your species out of yourself. What? Why is like nobody here, bro? What's going on? A staff of Krampus. And this bitch does not give me drops. I'm gonna tweak out. This guy said, "Oh my god," in all caps for a staff of Krampus. You better use it quick before they nerf it. Better immediately make a spell build. Or just start using a spell spamming technique. Who said yes? The celebrations are so funny. Yes! A staff of Krampus. I can't hop off Pix Quest. My Pix Quest is officially 2 days after 1 week. Hold on. 48 hours. In 168. Motherfucker. Bro. Hold on. No, no, no. This can't be. This can't be. This can't be. This can't be. Motherfucker, you've spent 28% of the last week playing Pixel Quest. And huff when we get one. Yeah, you gotta just be like, praise be, I didn't go 5,000 dry of an item. To get hitless? Hitless what? I actually, yo, wait, is it still, yo, can you lend me your, do you think I can get a hitless Floral Depths? Like a true hitless? If I could just like get spam staff? This might be tech, hold on. Yo, this may be tech. This may be technology. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. I don't care. I'll get true hitless Floral Depths when, I don't know. When we do like 10k DPS. I might have 53%. What? Motherfucker's got like 80 hours on this game right now in the last week. That shit's crazy. That's straight up like 14-hour days. And that's just that's that literally. Man, if I just realized if I did 14 hours, that'd be 3.5 more legendaries. We Krampus staff before nerf, bruh. Want carry? I don't have a Krampus staff, so I can't. Unless you have a Krampus staff. I would do that, like, unironically. I have Floral Depths keys. I have it. Then let's go see if it can be done. Like, let me go try this out. I'll bring the final gift and the venom fluid, and I'll just see how it goes. And I'll bring a floral axe too. I bet dial phase might be a joke if I get my mana back. I won't need my reindeer signet. Rolling pin is 1k DPS without a good build. The problem is there is no good build for rolling pin, so it just stays at 1k DPS. Yeah, wait, Ender. I have Floral Depths keys. Hold on. Do I only have one? Oh wait, no, I know where the other one is. Let me think. Let me think what I need. There's a backpacks now, which is good. All right, let me think. Okay, I can use this robe. And something that gives back mana. And then we get the Venom spell. And I'll use the Venom. I'll use this axe for the first phase. Take Scarf. Ooh, that's a good idea. Wait, is it? Because there's a cooldown. It probably is. I know it is. I know it is lend. I know. I'm. Bro's using an icebreaker skull emoji. Use elf on the shelf. I don't think that would work because like he doesn't, that boss doesn't go after you. I want to test. I just want to see like, does it really like, yeah, it gives you your mana back. So you just get to, all right. I'm not going to be like hitting it much. All right, let's try this. Let's see. I can't do a key because people are going to like join and maybe, so you should get one. We need to find a dungeon so I can place a key in a dungeon, like literally. Because look at these rats sitting here trying to grief. I'm trying to cheese a true hit list, bro. I'm trying to cheat. I died with a Reindeer Signet like 5 minutes after using. Wow. Isn't that the true meaning of Christmas? Have it suffering and then giving to another. Thanks, man. That's awful. That's so bad. But think about this. You're not a penguin. Like imagine being a penguin and you die and lose your signet. So your team loses, you don't get the win reward, and you lost your signet. That's losing 2 rewards. This way you only lost 1, because we're gonna win. That's actually crazy. 5 minutes is insane. What did you even die to? What are we doing here? I remember I have like 400 health. All right, Ender, don't leave. Fire Claymore. I got candy cane like early, like from a room. Is Enderbo even in this? Oh, you are. Get out. Shoo. Shoo, random rats. Shoo. No. Leave. You guys can't be trusted. Some people don't even understand what true hitless means. I'll help. No, you won't. Get out. Don't make me have to find more dungeons. Let's go pull sign when reindeers get to 9 mil. You mad of paper. What? You made a paper. I have tome, I'll heal you. I'm not gonna get hit. What I mean, bro, bro doesn't even understand. Bro doesn't even understand what we're doing. This reminds me of the dude when I was doing a true hitless like kata when they released true hitless. I was like, okay, get me to the end of the nexus, and the dude went and like let me do like 60%, and then he came in and like finished it off, and he did like 30% damage in a true hitless. Let me get banana. All right, did he leave? All right, good. I have 2 keys, so we have 2 chances here. I'm running hair. Okay, I'll go in this corner today. Does that mean we're getting the tier? I'll do the tier list tomorrow. I already set it up. Like every item from that they've added already, I already have it like set up. I just need to add the new items and then like do it. But I can't do it today because, you know, though it's good thing I waited because this item they're making really bad in the next update. Make sure if there's a room above the boss room, we got to clear that too. Here, I'm gonna BRB for a minute. Someone tell me if I get hit and take damage. You got hit. Cap. Wooded Thicket and Serpent Catacombs, literally. I guess the plan is Axe Tech the first phase, and then I can use the safe spot for the second phase, and then do the third phase cheesed as we did, but it's going to be much, much quicker because this spell does like a infinitely more damage now. Like literally, this does like 1,000 damage, as well as cleared. Okay, I'm nervous. Okay, I'm max teching, so get in there. Tell me when it spawned. I'll axe tech the first phase, and then we'll. Yeah, so I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't get hit. We're saved. I'm coming back. Hopefully. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I got hit, bro. This is so cringe. I hate this phase. This phase you can say swap. Why doesn't he just dodge? This is the one boss that doesn't even feel like you're meant to be true hitlising it like consistently at all. All right, I want this is the safe spot. Let me just if I do like this is literally what it'll be. All right, I'll just axe tech it, and I'll be more patient next time. We'll be fine. And he still got fried. That is crazy rage bait. Ender, you can hit it. I'm seeing it like this safe spot still works. They haven't patched it out. I deal no damage. Okay, wait, I should just like bro, I'm wearing like a very awkward like setup for this. My ass literally is a Krampus staff, bro. It's not even like a time gate thing. It's just the first phase is so cancer. Just because of the fact that there's like 4 different projectile spawners in every corner, plus the ones he shoots. It's like crack out ice forest. It's terrible. We did not bring a setup for properly clearing this. Or at least I didn't. The bait ball's still detached. Surely, right? There's no way they patch that. Oh yeah, this will be free after. What the fuck? The third phase should be fine now. Like this, I think this solves the third phase's problem, which was it just took forever if you cheesed it. I think it might be better to just like spam after the axe, maybe. I'll try. I'll see. Don't go out. I have another. It's so cringe. It's actually insane. Bro, stop chasing me. Stop. All right, Ender Bolt, come down here. There we go. Surely no randoms appear. That's a cram. Is it better than Crushers? No. Its whole thing is that it gives you mana back, which means you get to spam spells for DPS. The problem with it is that it's bugged, and the spell damage gives you mana back as well, and they're nerfing that. So right now, it's like very busted, but it's not going to be very busted soon. Yeah, we're waiting for the midweek cheesing before. Yeah, mine's it's definitely the best for hit list by far. But yes, if I make a catastrophic error, I'm in the bin. But I'm not going to. I wish the Florlax was still busted. The third phase is solved now, I think, but the first phase is just annoying. Actually, bro, I can't decide what I want to do. Because I can't axe dump the first phase anymore. And like surviving in there is like hard. I guess I can axe dump it. It's just a lot slower. I have to just be a lot quicker. I hate this layout. Do we have like a straight up layout? You can turn off the thing. Like go to your setting and turn off the like the indicator so it's not in your face. Old as a bitch. That's gotta get a space heater or something for real. Man, this boss will never not be annoying. We just gotta wait for power creep. Like I feel like genuinely like the tier 8 dungeons are gonna be easier to true hitless than this. I don't know how Toma did it. I have no idea. Everything, it was just a line. Okay. I realize I probably don't even have to wait out here. Oh, I'm fucked. Maybe not. If there's a method to it. Oh, bro, it's just like so I hate this fucking phase, bro. What is this? This is... It's like they took Ice Force and they're like, let's just make meth happen. It's annoying because they don't even do damage. It's just like... I hate this boss, bro. Our solution with the Florlax has been usurped. I think you just have to do it very... Like, this is just... I can't even think of a consistent way to do this. Ow. It's genuinely just like... Oh, I'm doing the pattern opposite. I'm pissed, bro. I'm mad. I hate this boss. Who was like, yeah. You know what the people need? If he didn't shoot bombs at you, it wouldn't even matter. I hate it because like we had this solved in the first. Like we had it solved with a Florlax, but the third phase just took 2 hours, so I never did it. And now the first phase is a problem again. Because bruh. What do they expect from me? Unless, do these despawn? Oh, we phased it. I was trying to see if they despawn in the middle, and maybe you're meant to just stand in the middle. I wonder if I stood at the bottom, I'd be fine. I have no idea. I'm helping. I'm helping. Because of its stats, it's gonna be difficult to aim with it. Just goddamn, watch the tier list. It scales with the worst stat in the game, which means it's bad. It doesn't matter if it does 4k DPS, which it doesn't. It scales with a bad stat, so your build is just bad. Even when it was the highest DPS in the game, it wasn't worth. Do I hit? Yes, it's just over. I'm out of keys. I'm only at 2, but like still. It's just like Like, do I have to do the first phase like just at the bottom? Maybe I shouldn't be on the right side. Maybe that's throwing. Maybe even being on the bottom is much safer. But it's like, bro. As Madge. Yo, why is he tweaking out like this? It's like every phase is free now, except the first phase. Obviously, it's probably like you probably just hang out and survive at the bottom. It's just really annoying. It's annoying that you have to get all the way through the boss to do that. That's the worst part. That's what I'm mad about. If you could just like get to the boss and spam it, this would be a joke. I will keep trying. If you have keys, the problem is literally like, the problem is you people. Like the dude with the banana who wants to join and heal me with his tier 1 totem. Like some people don't even know what true healers means, so it's like they just like join in. They're like, oh, I'm helping, right? No. Ow. Oh my god. Forgot it's floral depths and it just does a million damage to you. Him just pick it up. You can't drop keys. It's not really the keys I need. It's just the ability to be in a dungeon with no one else. You don't even do trills with your bro. What does that even mean? Anyways. Yeah, dodgeball will always be bad. It was bad on release. Bad now. Oh, fucking Krampus staff, bro. What are we doing? I have a plan. Yo, what the hell, bro? The hell is that? New special attack. I have a plan. I have a strategy. I'm gonna try something. Not on you, right? Yeah, like obviously. I technically have hard dungeon keys. I might have more as well myself. Wait, no, I don't. I might have used them. I mean, we just pop them. Like, if it's really just like, don't join me, smile. Try and do science here. Don't pop it yet. This Desmond guy is lurking. Look at him. Shoo! You dirty animal. Second line for 15 minutes. Yeah, better get in before they patch us. Bro. Yeah, get in the sludge. Oh, the coal is so stupid. The altar is like a boss, but it can't be spawned by non-devs. Not good. All right, third time's a charm. I have a plan, I think. I have a plan. I'm just gonna hang out near the doorway. I know it still shoots a bunch of projectiles, but I think I'll be able to surely, right? Maybe it's just so cringe. It's actually just so cringe. But at that point, like, why are you even in the room with me? But it's like it's still good. I miss the Floralax doing 10k damage. The good old days. But yes, the dodgeball. I'm a dodgeball hater. Every time I read this message, I just think like, bro, who's DMing me? I don't know. Like your existence is helpful in the final phase, but it does. I wish it wouldn't scale it. Maybe if you like run away, it scales it. If I'm just raw balling the first phase, no, I think it's fine. I think the answer is TP teching and then running down. I'm gonna just try TP tech and see what happens. I'm gonna TP tech with like optimum patience. Just like straight up dropping and then running. The problem is the little radials is the issue that I have every time. Because if they lock me in, I'm just like in a onslaught of projectiles. Also, we don't know if you get bled, it doesn't count. Like if I get hit and then bleed after the fact, does that count? We don't know yet. We never tested. We have no way to find out. So it really is just like be giga careful. Yeah, the ultra's dumb. It's like they put it there for no reason. It's like a technical pre-release of the boss. Like, it technically exists. Its stats aren't balanced. Nothing about it is balanced, but it exists. Who knows? All we know is in 6 months, the boss will exist. There you go. There's my beautiful candy cane. No, not mine, but those are stats. I should replace the picture with mine because it's funny. What a great weapon. Hell, I could use the candy cane on this. 12 range is 12 range, but like, I'll just use spells if I'm trying to long range shit. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think the plan is axe dump and then just hang out in the south side. Man, back in my day, you could just solo, you could just dump your axe and it would phase it instantly. Cleared question mark? What do you mean cleared question mark? Really? Yeah, this is so sketch. Oh, that's probably fine. I think that's fine. Why don't I use Blossom Axe? Yo, I low-key trade my Blossom Axe, but like I'm now realizing that might be the one use case. No, no, we're gonna. Yo, I'm gonna genuinely tweak out. That is the worst thing ever. Has he done hitless Spire yet? This is offensive. Oh, hold on. This is a good opportunity. Actually, like, stop. Hold on. I want to check something. Okay, that doesn't despawn. I got hit immediately. It spawned on me. Here, back up, back up. I want to see like the solo experience of this. I want to see if it's like annoying. It throws the bomb as soon as you walk out. Can you just hang out here? Is this a safe zone? What I'm curious about. Okay, no, that hits you. All right, hold on, hold on. For the sake of science, I need to stand here. It's the damn like bombs he throws. They take way too long to land. Why am I dying? Should I take aggro? Is there an aggro in this game? Can you take aggro? Is that a thing? Oh. It's not consistent, is it? Pop out the elves on the shelf. Or Enderbowl, true. That was crazy though. It spawned on me. I didn't even know it spawned. I thought the pattern was different. I didn't think it shot straight down like that. This is like annoying. If there wasn't the damn like bombs, this wouldn't be a problem. It's the stupid like bombs that ruin everything. They force you to like be like a little dancer. I don't like dancing. I don't want to dance. I don't know, man. I'm not like a giga bullet hell player. I can't consistently do this. How do I find like a spot? There's always a spot. Not every single boss is a spot. Again, it really comes down to if you didn't have to clear the dungeon leading up, this would just be not as bad. It's just you could spam attempts. But instead, it's just like, oh, you wanna do a true hit list of this boss? You have to get through 500 centipedes. Oh, okay, well that's just something about this changed. The pattern has become more compressed. And it wasn't. It's like it's gone on way too long and now it's just like, okay. You can't go there. Kind of like do a million years of this. Yeah, those are the same. No, I don't think there's any way to take aggro. I think that's just like a lost thought. You know what's funny? I just realized not wearing this armor is more health. You think Vapor Baby is the best CC? There are no CCs. And nah, you know why? Because her Valor guide, which I did the pleasure of watching to see like what information are we spreading, she told people to buy quest skips. No, don't buy quest skips. That shit's that's propaganda. Why are you armorless? Because low key, I didn't drop it. I have it. But low key, this is better because it gives me more health. I'm just like, I'm trying to see if there's a consistent way to do this. Of course, everybody who plays bullet hell is like, bro, I'm just be good. It's like, no. Everything is a strategy, even if you don't realize it. There's a method to everything. There is a pattern you repeat. There always is. Everything is a pattern. And I'm already starting to see it. I'm just like running back through these. There's got to be an easier way to do this though. Like be just close to this one maybe. But then then you're just stuck. It has to be in the middle. God, the radials are so cringe as well. Man, this boss is who was like, yeah, this is almost as egregious as Bog true hitless. That's why I know they don't like nobody does true hitless before they release these challenges. Like no one on the dev team is testing true hitless to see if it's like at all not annoying or not. Because the Bog true hitless was released. That's why I know nobody tested this shit. Just like, it's just not even worth it. Wait, Ender Shoe, I'm trying to like find the pattern, but I need the radio on me. I'm getting the aggro. Yeah, and I'm so confused. Why is it not? Why is it like, yeah, you're the one who needs to be attacked, and then it's on me. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't even do anything special. All right, let's just kill it. Yeah, I got a candy cane. There is no best CC because there are no CCs. The best CCs are the ones who never come crawling out of their holes. If anyone can tell me what that's from, or the only good CCs are the ones who never come crawling out of their holes. If anyone can tell me the reference, you get 1 gold star. Oh, let's just kill it, bro. Like this is egregious. I don't know. I give up, I think. Let's just wait until we do like 10k DPS, bro. Let's wait for tier 8s, genuinely. I'm over it. How do I even... Our cat's real. I think we leave. Well, it's just not as... Because our setups are like... Yeah, it's not worth... I don't want the loot here. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm over it. We'll just wait until they give us tier 9 weapons. Goblin Slayer reference. He understood it. How? How did he do it? Did you look that up? You had to have looked that up, bro. How did someone actually get that? The only good goblins are the ones who never come crawling out of their holes. How did you get that? How? Wow. Nerp DPS with Peebo, the phases don't last. That is not the point. And also... No, I'm just gonna wait till there's like a bow that's called like the super duper javelin launcher and it does like 5k DPS. I'm just gonna wait for that. Where's the update? I left for an hour. The update is gone. The update would never happen. They hate us. I give up, bro. I don't care about that 1 honor and that valor. I'm waiting for... I'll wait till tier 9. I'm just that good. Human brains or something else. The thing is, I haven't watched Goblin Slayer in like 2 years either, so it's genuinely just in there. I need to make like a reclip short that's just it's just like the scene, but it covers up Goblin with the word content creator. Goblin Slayer. Do you think there's a chance that somewhere out there there's a good content creator for Pixel Quest? I'm not sure. The only good content creator is the one that never... Anyways. The twin VTubers that only crawls out the void when there's a gauntlet. I don't... Are they twins? They're like sisters. I don't know. Vapor Baby is the best in my opinion. Well, your opinion is wrong. I don't think Vapor Baby isn't even making videos on this game anymore. She made videos on the Forge. So at least that's what I saw most recently. Because, you know, every time I look at partnered CC content, I'm forced to get flashbanged by like a Twitch link or something. Look at my candy cane. Anyways, let's go back to playing the game. My traumas has hit I hit a ceasefire. Put my shit away. God damn. She stopped playing. Yeah, the immortal Pixel Quest CC not playing the game. I want to check something. Math. 75 is 1,000. 50 is 800. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Venom Fluid just wins. Unlucky. Or Venom Spell. I like my final gift though. It gives 15 attack. All right. Let's do this. Play Deepwoken. It's good right now. They literally haven't even updated it. Like, what do you mean it's good right now? It's right before an update that'll make it good probably. I told you. Anyways, what's everyone been up to? I missed like 2 Krampuses and shit. I got tired because of the number of hackers. The Forge, it does not look like a good game. Like, why don't you forge a salad? Like, I don't know. It just does not look a turkey escape. A turkey escape. I don't know. Like, that game is just not my cup of tea. And also, apparently, it's like super. It's definitely just a grind fest for the sake of grinding. Like good games like apparently that game's combat, like the whole point is bad. Like usually in games like that, the point is get better gear to make fights easier. But when the fights are already easy, it's just like when all fights are a stat check, but also not a stat check because the mechanics are really simple. They just take forever if you don't have really high damage. That is not a good game, bro. I don't know. Type of shit that's good. That shit's gonna get more boring than like Grow a Garden. Like, I don't know. It's like Grow a Garden, but with rocks. Grows offline, rocks. Not just a grind fest. No, this has actual mechanics, as you can see. If I'm an 8-year-old baby, I die in this game because I have to track 100 projectiles on my screen at once. In the Forge, you track 1 rock in front of you or 1 enemy. Is there even a time when 2 enemies fight you at once in the Forge? Like, can you even be attacked by more than 1 thing? Can you get jumped in the Forge? Any forgers? The problem is games where being really good at them doesn't make you better than someone who's played longer. That's a bad game. That will always be a bad game. If skill cannot close the gap between time played, I don't like the game. I have finally this guy died. I think I've finally decided on what makes a good game to me. And that is being able to close the gap being better than somebody because I'm used to sports. It doesn't matter if someone can squat more than me or jump higher if I'm just better than you. It matters, but it does. Like, the problem with the Forge is it's literally just like a who can bicep curl the most. Okay, can I do anything else? Can I throw up a paper airplane at his face? No. You must gain bicep strength. It's like, bro, the only way to do that is through time. I hate games like that. I've been here for 3 hours. You've not been 3 hours one in line, bro. That shit's crazy. Unless you mean like you've been waiting in queue for like 3 hours. Yo, Crumpus. Hey, how do you know my name? The Forge's top 10 worst games of all time. I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely like not even. There's a reason it doesn't have 10 million players. That's all I'm saying. Like, the brain rot hype games usually get into the millions of players. The Forge isn't even doing that, and it's on the same like caliber as brain rot like grind games, like Grow Garden, 99 Nights, Souls RNG. It's not even breaking those numbers, but it's in that market. So it's the worst of that market. That's how I know it's bad. How are you not even like getting into the millions with a market of people who will play Grow a Garden? Like, if the Forge had 4 million players right now, I'd be like, okay, it's on the same level as those games. It's not. It's not even winning. It is at the bottom of a dumpster fire. Like, I don't know. It's definitely overhyped. Like, it has Grow a Garden hype without Grow a Garden players. Shit is buns. Like, I don't know. Too complex for brain rot babies. That game is not complex. There's just no wiki. I have looked into like what people say about it. They're just people asking like, what's a crafting recipe? That's not complexity. That is lack of knowledge. And as soon as there's a wiki, which there will be a wiki for a game that big, everyone's gonna quit. Because it's no longer gonna be like, I know everything. It's gonna be like, just read the wiki, lol. I just mushroom bombed him, bro. I almost fell asleep on my desk. What? Compared to Steal a Brain Rot. Oh, God, I don't. Steal a Brain Rot is just like a mess. Steal a Brain Rot is people playing a game where the only point of gathering things is to like look like you stole it from people, and then they just play in private servers. Too far away. Smash rocks. Yeah, like, bro, y'all would love a little game called Old School RuneScape. That's all I'm saying. Y'all motherfuckers would love that. That is... Old School... OSRS has all the brain rot games in one. You want to play... That's OG brain rot. You want to mine rocks and get better metals and get better armor and then fight enemies that are just click and wait. There's a lot of those. And it's a free game. Well, I guess it's not free if you want membership, but you understand. Like, goddamn, bro. There's no complexity. Yeah, calling the Forge complex just proves that... Okay, well, he didn't call it complex. He said it was too complex for brain rot babies. Which is fair, but a lot of the brain rot babies are just like grown-ass people. Just like playing like a chiller game. And I feel like they would still play the Forge. Because it's hyped. I spent so many hours. I will remind thee. I must represent, bro. I'm a GM. I know too much. God. But like, that's like, I always think about that. I'm like, bro, you could get like high quality brain rot. Like, you could just be a guy chopping redwoods for 100 hours, but instead you want to play the Forge. Like, you missing out. And OSRS has like 200k players, and that's not on Roblox. So like, think about that. Like, OSRS is like a Roblox game with like 1 million players. Like, that's what it is. Pixel Quest is a very interesting case. Like, where did the people go? During Halloween, it was like 5k players. Now it's like less, but the game is better. So I'm kind of really confused. Like, where'd everyone go? They must be just be playing a different game. Because the people who were playing during Halloween, like, they were playing a pretty shitty game, bro. Halloween was like good, but it wasn't great. This is great. And they're doing the updates on normal time, like, actually. Well, this update is going to be way too late for me, I think. I think it's lost, but either way, I'll do the tier list tomorrow. Crusher Hammer and Crusher Hammer. Okay, well, I'm not doing the thing. Yeah, like, bro, you could be fucking 25-minute AFKing something. Instead, I gotta listen to you being like, I know a crafting recipe. And the throwing, you're missing out. Get a fucking rat, okay? Go splash on a rat, bro. Like, you want your number to go up? DND. OSRS is based on DND. Everything is dice rolls. Pixel Quest Azure Latch. What is Azure? Bro's trying to slip that in there. What is Azure Latch? Bro's like, guys, we all play Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft, and furry roleplay, right? Like, those are great games that deserve more recognition. It's like, no. You just try to slip that in there, bro. It's a blue lock game. There's a lot of blue lock games. I played Neo Soccer personally. I actually have a lot of Neo Soccer gameplay. I got like 5K goals in that game in a very short period of time because all I did was score. Like I would literally just like, I'd shoot. I learned like, let me think, maybe like 9 or 10 ways to score. Actually, probably more, probably like 10 or 12, 11 ways to score. So from like anywhere up half court. And I would, every time I got the ball in that game, I would just shoot it. That game was very fun, but like that game's dead now. Like there's no way Azure Latch is better for real. I mean, Blue Lock soccer games are always good. There's a tennis Roblox game that's good. Yo, anyone got gingerbread keys for real? I got a candy cane. What do you mean you got a candy cane, bro? Give me it. Is that your first candy cane? You know, because I've gotten my first candy cane. Yeah, but like Pixel Quest in terms of like getting recognition, it's very confusing to me. I think part of it is they have no CCs. Most of games advertisement is from content creators, but their content creators hate them. That is all. I'm surprised no one made videos on this game when there was like 10K concurrent or like 5K concurrent. You know, you still doesn't have a can game. I know you meant to say who, but you still doesn't. Anyways, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. In under 50 dungeons. Yeah, well, you're like in the 1 percentile, I'm pretty sure. I'm like straight up like, yeah, I'm gonna get the I am unironically getting the 1,000 or 1,000 Serpent Catacombs like achievement this event. I might as well, and then I'm never doing a Catacombs again. Get as many, hopefully get a few more candy canes, and then that's it. Like literally. This is the candy cane we're talking about. Not this one. Not the event consumable. Did anything happen? Yeah, this guy got a candy cane, bro. Look at it. He said W. What do you mean W? What do you mean W? No, like you better flip a table. Waiting for the update. I think it's lost. I think their update, like, it's 6 p.m. for them. Like, it's to me, like, tonight means like 4 a.m. for them. I think it's lost. I think tomorrow's the midweek patch, like, genuinely. Because have they changed this? Still coming tonight. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because everyone's loot, he non-stop. Yeah, like, I've seen check out a lot of legendaries. That's, you know, I feel like other people are picking up on it. I'd be recognizing names too. I will trade you an ice claymore for the candy cane. Is that real? Kidding me? Trade for, bro. Don't tempt me. Like don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I have 2 ice claymores. I will trade an ice claymore. I'm telling you, let me give you my candy cane. Oh wait, I was reading the in-game message, not your message. But I will take your candy cane. I want so many of them. I was using Ahi Reaper before they buffed it and before there was a reskin. I'm gonna be using when I'm no longer using a signet, because like, or like when the event's over or like whatever, when I only use this in Gauntlet or like what have you. I'm gonna be wanting. I'll give cane for ice. Or hold on, move aside. Kidding me? I got this shit I got this shit today or yesterday or something. No, where are you? Fool. Anyways, I'm saving for next update. Y'all using your cookies or wait? I'm okay. I bought like 5 golden tickets or something. And I bought one of everything in the shop, and now I'm saving them. Like, I have like 500 cookies or something. They promise us more cookie rewards, so you might as well save them. Like, buy a few of everything, and then like move on. Yeah, I got it yesterday. I got the other one during the gauntlet. I'm keeping the gauntlet one forever. You're too far away. How? I trade Carlos, bro. There we go. Practically a robbery. Are you kidding me? Why do you want this? Oh my god. It's so free. I played ROMG for like 30 hours. Bro, why would you do this? We have to do this. Yo, give me that ice claymore. I'm not giving you... Well, I only have one, so I'm keeping it. Get away from me, you freak. I'm holding a candy cane. You're not allowed to do that. The pile grows. They didn't take me seriously when I said I'm gonna have 20 candy canes by the end of the event. Good call. I'm gonna do just that. Collect them? Yeah, you do better. The hell? Just make sure you get everything. Like, once you get everything, just collect them. There's no point in like unless you really want to like spam golden tickets, like, and you just can't wait. There's just kind of no point. Like, you have this event's gonna be in the game for weeks. Unlike the Christmas or the Halloween event that was in the game for like a week and a half. This is double that. This is 3 weeks. Bro's acting like I'm not 10 times happier to get a candy cane than a ice claymore. We're going to Ahi's Reaper. If you got another candy cane there, I would have tweaked out. Slicer's armor is still the best armor, but Lush Holidays are very good. I'd say Lush Holidays are the second best armor in the game simply because they're really easy to get. So it's like a no risk armor and it gives you good defense. It gives you 18 attack. It's like the same armor. They're very busted. It's just Dex is better for the Florilax, and you know, this gives speed. Lush doesn't give speed. More Katas, more. But like, there's a lot of good. The Lush Shrubs are so fucking, or Lush Holidays are so busted. It's double every stat except attack. And there were already the only robes in the game with defense. Could be coming to PQ. What? Can you imagine? I smell Reaper. You should have said that because I got my candy Reaper from a Troom. You smell an amulet, I guess. 8. They give 8. Like, 8 is a lot for a robe because every other robe is 0. I got it like 30 minutes into the stream. No, normal Reaper. Is update out yet? Yeah, man. Yeah, we're doing it right now. We're doing the new dungeons, getting the new reskins. Of course, I'm not done. I want a lot of candy canes. Like, currently, the stockpile is this. Currently, this is what we're looking at. I need more. I need more candy. I need to be able to use candy canes constantly. I need to always have a candy cane in my inventory for like 3 months. Every time I die, it's like, damn, grab another candy cane. They're gonna call me Mr. Candy. For real. 4 canes. They didn't believe me when I said I'm gonna have 20 by the end of the event. No one believed me. Nobody took me seriously. They all mocked me. They said, you're not getting 20. You can't even get 1. Yeah, like, make me the event boss, bro. I have more candy canes than Ahi herself. Look at the minions spawn in. Look at them. Look at my minions. Look at all of them. How many are in here? 20 for real. The gingerbread boss gives you a scarf and a shitty rolling pin. which will probably get buffed, but the scarf is cool. Candy luck is done for. I don't think it is, bro. Like, I got a candy cane. Check got a candy cane. I traded for his candy cane, so I basically got 2 candy canes today. Kidding me? I was using Ahi Reaper unironically like 2 weeks ago. So like having a twice as good item is just like, I'm using it everywhere. Never saw anyone use it. Its stats suck. It's just unequip it heals 200 mana. Or restores, I guess. So yeah. It's just a man. It's basically 2000 wisdom. 10 wisdom is 1 mana a second. So 200 mana is 2000 wisdom for 1 second, and it only takes a second. You equip it and then unequip it, and you get 200 mana. It is genuinely a 2000 wisdom item. It's busted. Obviously, there's a 10-second cooldown, so I guess it's only 200 wisdom. It's insane. It's a functional 2000 wisdom. Hey man, I know what you were trying to say. You were gonna say, I'm hoping these new Christmas legendaries are good. Like, that's what you were trying to say, right? Surely. Well, let me break it to you. They're not gonna be. No. It'd be great. It'd be so great. So I don't think the midweek is even a dungeon. Hold on. They're adding a dungeon calendar. A giant gift box will spawn, which will have bonus rewards. When defeating a boss as in a dungeon calendar, a giant gift box will spawn, which will have bonus rewards. So I don't know if that means like you only have to do it once, or maybe it's like every time you beat the dungeon calendar boss, it gives you extra rewards. I assume maybe it's rare, or maybe it's like a legendary will give you that. I don't know. And then overworld gifts are just like a bunch of presents loitering around the map. So you basically just want to join a server with 1 person and run around. A world boss coming? They did promise a second world boss, didn't they? Let me check, actually. I'm curious too. I haven't like... I don't actually know. Let me look at the update on the actual website. The midweek is just kind of like, it's like a dungeon calendar, so that will be interesting. Let me see. 2 new dungeons, new legendaries. So basically, I don't even know what that means. And also Snow Gauntlet, which means the gauntlet, but like snowy, I guess. But mainly this week, there's Pixelmas Valor Robux chests. So basically, save all your Valor so you can gamble for Christmas. Because that shit's probably going to give us gingerbread keys, and that's where we're going to get a majority of them this event, I assume. Give me that. You guys said, fuck. What? Yeah, hold on. I'll actually find out. I'm tweaking out, but I will find out for you. I'm going back to the initial announcement of Pixelmas to see what is the full like release. Three gauntlet. Okay, 2 pick. Oh wait, never mind. They didn't actually say. I lied. It just said 2 Pixelmas dungeons and a. Oh, okay. Wait. 2 Pixelmas dungeons. That's Ice Runes and Gingerbread, right? Okay, those are already released. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's next. Maybe I should scroll up even farther. I swear they said like you know. I swear they said like 3 new or 3 new dungeons, 2 new world bosses. Like at some point they did, surely. I'm like scrolling up in the Discord. Thanks, man. I love having potions because I don't like farming them. Okay, Thanksgiving update. Okay, is it in sneak peeks maybe? I swear they announced like what the full event would be. Either way, I think they're still gonna add they're adding new dungeons and new legendaries, which I don't know what that means. I'm hoping it means reskins. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I have Firehelm. Want to trade? Do you mean Ice Helm? The ice one? Surely you mean Ice Helm. Here, I'll cleanse your eyes. There you go. Very cool. Very good accessory. Like, very, very good. He must mean ice, bro. Nobody has ever been like, is the fire helm the rarest item in the game? Ironically, I don't think I have any fire helms. Bro, I remember like a month ago wanting to get a fire helm. Oh my god. And I did get one. I went and killed like one woodland rune boss and I got one. Oh my god. The good old days. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if there is meant to be another world boss. I feel like there is meant to be a an update to this biome, because this biome isn't really a biome. There's meant to be things walking around that drop things like mini bosses. Oh my glurbo. What a scam, bro. I never get legendaries from this guy. You know what they need to do? Give me more clovers. Like I used all my clovers on the Thanksgiving event. And then they buff them. Like, bruh, should I have been holding clovers? It's fine. I have enough for gauntlets, and that's all that matters. God damn. I saw 50 crap. Bro, if you would have died again, like I would have celebrated. Like it would have been, I would have been airborne. Ender, you're dying more than me now. Like, what's going on? I've died twice in the last like month, and I swear you're like, you're at 1 or 2 deaths as well. You like died on your ult, and then you died like actually. I don't have inventory. Hold on. I'm gonna get inventory space. Wait, I can't do that. Oh my god. Bro, the backpack is such a scam. You can't put things from your backpack, or you can't put things into your back. Yeah, this guy just robbed me. I'm so confused as to what the point of the backpack is. You need the vault to like transfer stuff. I said yes. Man, I should have told you we were going penguin, bro. God, that would have been like truly the epic prank of all time. I'm pranking the whole lobby with this one. Ow. Away from you, freak. I will not get one shot live on camera today. My phone is dying. Anyways, I don't even do the other two bosses because, you know, I don't care about a baller. And a crush hammer is good, but like, you know, I can't be ass. Genuinely. Yeah, but once again, I'm definitely this event getting to 1K in the achievement for just no reason. And then never doing kata again. The update's definitely going to be at like 1 a.m., bro. When okay. Enderable once sent me like a thing at 5 a.m. I saw it like hours later. But I look and it's 5 a.m. and it's like 10 messages, right? And I'm like, okay, what the hell is going on? It's a whole ass update. Like this was like week 1 or week 2. Like big ass update, bunch of new legendaries. Shit got released at 4 a.m. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what is going on? What dev released an update at 4 a.m. like in the middle of the week? When is the update? I don't know, man. The devs be making me look bad. The people who aren't in the Discord. If you go to Haven, it tells you midweek update tonight. And all I'm saying is like, tonight is now. It was Pixelween. Yeah, the Pixelween extension. At like 5 a.m. where the Enderble's sending me a bunch of like, look, there's like Pixelween ring. And I thought this was like a sneak peeks for like the next week. Nope. This shit got released in the middle of the night. I could not believe it. It's actually insane. What an experience the Pixel Quest community brings. That mummy did 200 damage to me. Those little shits are dangerous. I think the guy who asked for the fire helm never like showed up again. Are you sure? Wait, what is this, bro? I can't. I don't have inventory space. You can't do this to me. I will give you an Ahi Reaper for those tier 6s, but we gotta go back to the thing. I just got 2 legend. That's good. You got the 2 best ones. The worm staff is mid. You actually got good items. Update when? The update was meant to be like now, so I went okay. Here is my research. I went and looked back to the next midweek patch or the last midweek patch that was actually released, because the most recent one was pushed back to just be part of the weekly update. The last one was 4.5 hours ago, like 3 weeks ago. So basically they are now 5 weeks late on their midweek. So it's over. Like the midweek should have happened like 4 hours ago. Oh, go to Haven. Oh. God, I'm running out of vault space. I gotta go exchange things. Never thought I'd see the day, bro. My vault is full. Full of garbage. Like, what is going on? But this was what he does to a man. Hold on, I need to Valor token this. All that, yeah, literally just all the damn hides. I don't even know why I left some of them in the chest too. That's what's crazy. I left a lot of them in the chest. I didn't even pick them up, and yet I'm still like overflowing with them. All for one candy cane. And then I watched someone else get like 2 of them. Where are you? Are you here? You here, Valor boy? Bro, I'm too far away. Oh, he's at the pixel miss thing. Acting like I won't take this, bro. This is free items. The hell? Give me that Valor. Crusher Hammer or Blossom Axe? Using both at the same time. But objectively the Crusher Hammer. Here's my hidden tech if you don't know how to do Valor tokens quickly. I feel like everyone might like intuitively pick that up, but I don't want to see someone bringing out coins like one at a time slowly. Yeah, I have 1 set of clovers for this gauntlet. That's it. Yeah, both of them are axes. Epic, isn't it? I think I have my broomstick on a character slot, genuinely. What is this? I'm not switching my hammer with yours, bro. My hammer's better. Yes, I want extra. Always. The hell? I think I'm not going to accept my favorite items. My luck bad. Do you have any better weapon than a tier 6 staff? Get this out of my inventory, bro. Genuinely. But we got a foot snow today. Oh, you must be southeast of me. Doesn't really make sense though. No, that's like North America. I got snowed on yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. So that means the clouds moved over there and snowed on you. GG. Armor 2. I'm stripping you of your tier 6 armor, bro. All 4. Hell yeah. I'm not taking like, yeah, give me that. God, you are in poverty. What happened? I was AFK. Nothing special. We did Krampus, and now I'm trading my shitty like extra cloned Ahi things for Valor coins. So I have to keep some Ahi amulets. You know, they're actually needed for candy canes. I think the deal's up. Actually, I do have more. I think actually. Yeah. There's 3 more. Add those to the little. Yep. Oh, look at this shit. I don't think they buffed this when they buffed tier 6s. It looks the same. Vincent, were you here like yesterday or earlier today? I literally don't remember. It's all a blur. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, I'll trade. Hold on. I'm Vincent, I have a question for you and answer truthfully. Is the reason you're back, like, in the Roblox, you know, landscape, is the reason because you're playing the Forge? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Vincent. Are you playing the Forge? We're friends. You can be honest. I will only make fun of you a lot. Yeah, give me all that. All that. Every single one. Acts 2, boy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Both. Bro said both. That not answer my question. Come off one of those piercer bows or no, they're mine. Thanks, Vincent. And also hi, Vincent. And also the hell, Vincent. And also I looked at your YouTube channel, Vincent. Hold on. I'll make sure this is the authentic one. Bro, like, I look at your YouTube channel every like few months and like the 5 kilometer day 1 video, like where is day 2? Like I watched that, bro. Where is day 2? Yeah, I was promised a day 2. I was promised a series and you lied to me. Coins, precious coins. Look at all that valor. Y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all paying for my gambling. Presents might be OP. They might be. They're giving candy canes. Oh my god. What do you want from me? Is this for free? Can I just have this? What do you want from me? I don't even know what the Forge is. Good. Don't look it up. It's like Arcane Odyssey levels of like brain rot. You want just an amulet? Look at this, bro. You don't know what you're looking at, but just know, like, having a bunch of those amulets is the equivalent to having a bunch of like enchants that nobody wants. I don't but like of course like there's people who still want, you know, a vampirism trident spear. Like that's basically what I'm trading. I'm trading vampirism trident spears. It only lasted 1 day. Did you do it a second time or did you just stop recording it? That's the real like question I have. Give me one of those amulets. Give me tier 6s. I have an exorbitant amount. Like once again, I like to like draw comparisons that you can understand when people don't know what they're looking at. It's like I have a bunch of like vampirism trident spears, you know, a deferred falcon. Like I'm basically trading those for, I don't know, something that's like universally useful. Basically what's going on here, if you're confused. Bro, you don't understand. I have so many. I'm surprised y'all all want these, bro. Like, give me them tier. I want that valor, bro. I'm trying to gamble. How many servant cas does it say you did? Like 300. But if you want to find an actual number, just go through every live stream and count. It's definitely in the 4 digits. Acting like I won't take these, bro. I'm preparing to gamble on the weekend. Thanks, man. Give me all these tier 6s. I really the presents are probably going to be really good. They're probably going to give us a lot of cookies, and that's why they nerfed cookies, because if those presents are giving us cookies, can you imagine if it was still pre-nerf? I mean, we do a lot, but like I still have a lot of cookies stockpiled. Is it out yet? No. The devs are literally called Delay Quest. How is a game called Delay Quest? As you know it's bad. Bro, look at this shit. Like actually. I kind of just want to hold them all in my vault. Let me go through the characters. a John Doe dagger and just like hiding. God, I have postcards. This one has a Reaper on it, bro. Oh my god, it's hard being the goat and also being unlucky and lucky at the same time. Okay. There's a weapon that I can hold. Okay. It's so stupid looking. Ignore me. I'm organizing my vault. Every time I open my vault, Enderbull's like, bro, fix your vault. So I'm doing that. I'll make it look pretty. And also at the same time, you can see what items I have. Because a lot of people are like, show me your vault. And like I always say, it's kind of incorrect. Simply because a lot of my characters have most of my shit on them. Any good armor? 3 for 3 tier 6s. I don't think so. Because tier 6 armor is good. That's why it's, I'll give you an Ahi hide for your tier 6s, like genuinely. This slot can stay. Oh, I do have a fire helm. Ugh. Death Throws. That I heard about that game a couple of days ago. I don't know if it might have been by you. Just like the new Deepwoken. I'll be the judge of that. Genuinely. Fixing my. Here, I'll put keys in here, I guess. I think that's it. I think that's all my slots. Oh my god. 3 Ahi hides. That's it. I've organized my vault finally. Yes, it's amazing. Is it, remember on Blade Art Online, the game that wouldn't give me CC, even though like their CCs were like, you know, and then they delayed their like wave 1, 2, 3 like 5 years. That was during we were playing Type Soldier in that. Elite game quality knowledge. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, totally. And Vincent, I'm about to like draw in your mind. I'm about to give you the eyesight that you need for this game. Deferred, Trident Spear, Falcon, Mace. Entanglement. Garbage. Entanglement, Iron Pauldrons. Vampirism, Shower Katana. Curve Blade. You're welcome. Isn't it crazy how like your mind just like you've just evolved, like the neurons connected, and now you can read what you're looking at. Is that awesome? Anyways, what's happening? What stats is at here? Very bad. Your tier 6 armor is much better than it. You get another candy cane. Yeah, I didn't get as a drop. This one's as a drop. This is traded. These are gifts. Later online 2, the entire game got scrapped. Really? It's just gone? Yeah, like Vincent, you can now read what you're looking at. It's scrapped. Canoe Games, right? I'm in the Discord still. Are we serious? There's no way. I was so excited for that game, like kind of. Sneak peeks. Where the most recent sneak peek was. Vincent, you're literally like brain damaged. What are you talking about? Is this rage bait? Bro, you still got that concussion? Blade Art Online posted a sneak peek 2 hours ago. Goofy on music. This is Blade Art Online. What do you mean the game got scrapped? It didn't get scrapped, but all got stolen by the developers. It did. I think this still looks not terrible, right? I mean, it looks like generic, but it doesn't look bad. They're kind of just walking. Quick, we're gonna do a sneak peek, but make sure you're walking, so we have to show as little of the dungeon as possible. Oh, that's so bad. Your little health bar is like on your character. What do you mean got scrapped? Like, I don't... It definitely... They're still doing it, but like, I'm not sure if that's ever getting released. I swear like 2 years ago we were talking about that. The game should be out by now, true. All right, let's play the game, bro. Like, what are we doing? Fucking lollygagging and shit. Too busy trading away all my items, fixing my vault because of the damage that doing 1,000 serpent catacombs has done to me. Way too many snakes were killed today and yesterday and the day before. I dreamed last night that I made tier axes good. That sounds like a nightmare, actually. Tiered axes would be busted if they made them have the same pattern. The problem is they'd be too busted. Because the only point of axes is the fact that their pattern allows them to be abused. So if everything had the pattern, normal axes would just be as good as legendary ones. Then you have to make legendary ones much better, and they'd be busted. So what is like, do we have like, can you send me like a Nethro sneak peek or something? Like I have not seen any gameplay unless it's just like on YouTube. I'm curious because one guy's called it a new deep. You're like glazing it, like etc. etc. I got a Peebo. That's like saying Tebow, but like on Roblox. I dreamed I died. I have not dreamed of this game yet. You believe that? I have not had a Pixel Quest stream. Then thinking back, I don't even think I've had a Deepwoken dream. Maybe I have. I probably have. I haven't had a Pixel Quest dream though. So currently we're not cursed. Is there only baller left? I'm not doing baller, bro. I don't know why y'all be doing baller. Worst item ever. The baller's like the crypt blade. Used to be great, now not. I've switched this like Deepwoken language, so Vincent can like understand what I'm saying. God damn. You should try this game, Vincent. That's what you should do. This game's peak. It was insane. It was insane, he says. I don't think I missed it. I think it's more like a... I wouldn't have wanted to be a part of that anyway. I was busy, for real. But also, like... I mean... How many people are playing the playtest? Is my question. 2 crushers for a slicer armor. I accept that trade. I accept. Throw in a tier 6 axe. But the player count isn't high enough for me. I mean, on release this game at 8K. This game's in interesting plays. The most fun I have in this game is doing this when I have a massive group of people. And I'm realizing like most people are not a part of the massive group. The massive group is the fun part. Obviously, there's not really a massive group right now. I think they went into Krampus and we're just doing Serpent Catacombs. But, you know... When there's 30 people in this dungeon, that's fun. Let's actually see. Yeah, I think they're all in like gingerbread. Yeah, this is a very interesting game. Vincent, this game has the voxel blade CC disease. where there's like no CCs that exist, and they're the ones who do don't post anything, and it takes like weeks and weeks to get CC. I don't have CC, by the way. They didn't give me CC. They refuse. They refuse. I applied 3 times in the first like couple weeks and I gave up. Like clearly it's just over. I feel like I'm doing Voxelblade again, where I have to title stream Voxelblade content. Voxelblade won't give me content creator to get it. That was an epic stream. Trade me in Haven. Okay, hold on. What was the trade again? A slicer armor? How many do I have? Like 20? One here. There's one there. Are any of these not dropped by me? That's crazy. I've gotten so many. God, the fucking ahis. Give me those. The hell? Now I'm really not going to kill Crusher. You fool. As soon as they release tier 7 at the end of the Christmas event, slicer armors will be in the bin. I've scammed you all. They had like 12 yeah, like they declined you. That's what I mean. That's what Voxelblade did. That's what these people do. I'm cooked, bro. I think I'm cursed. Like I think I'm not the main character. I think I've just discovered. It's I finally realized, Vincent. You fools. Yeah, Voxelblade also is just like cooked, I think. I don't think Voxelblade has anybody making videos on that game. But I stand proud as the person with, I'm pretty sure I have the most popular Voxelblade short. So, you know, we made our mark. But yeah, this game already had CCs before they started. And someone said that they think the CCs are just investors, which I'm starting to like believe more so than anything. Because a lot of the CCs aren't really content creators. Like they're like just people who are rich in Robux, you know? They're like Roblox devs. Back, he says. Oh, we got through 4 hours and there was still no midweek patch. Made your first units. We thought it was a pipe dream. Yeah, we went from like trolling hell modes with Animal King and like fighting with fucking garbage to being like, I'm gonna start making deep YouTube videos. I feel like this is it. Where did the time go? How did this happen? How did me being like, I don't like wiping, I'm gonna make a video about my slots before they wipe, turn into CC tourney? Can you believe I have a /E morph in Deepwoken? I have an E-morph, like the thing that you can do on any character. The thing that we saw Nano Prodigy have, and we're like, wow, no one gets that. I have an E-morph. Me. What the hell, bro? I have one of like 10 E-morphs. How the hell did this happen, bro? Yes, yesterday we were 1v1ing when we got bored during like hell modes. For like 1 health bar because we were in the depths. No, Iron Vow is coming out in like a few days. I think I'll try Iron Vow. I feel like Iron Vow will be really, really bad after like a week. But the first day is like going to be good because everyone's going to be the same starting out. They're going to be the exact same level. Iron Vow. I might just spend the first day, like, I might just spend that chance just like jumping people to piss them off. Because I can't with this shit. No, they're not. They don't do gauntlets. Though you don't really need to. I'm leaving soon. The midweek update is happening in probably like 1 a.m. for me, but what's important is that the midweek update is not anything that's like FOMO. There's no dungeons or anything. It's just it's a dungeon calendar. So I'm interested about that. I'd like to see it. I wanted to see it. But they're releasing new drops, I think. Maybe not. Are they releasing new drops? Presents. Is there even a new dungeon? Should I have just done the tier list, bro? Whatever, I'm doing the tier list tomorrow regardless. Yeah, dungeon calendar. It's actually fine that I didn't do the tier list just because they nerfed the Krampus staff. So now I know where to put it in A. I'll do the tier list tomorrow. We'll be locked in. I know where I'll rank. I already made it. I already have the like everything set up. I just haven't like, you know. Yeah, I have a solidified opinion on every item, and I know what is good. And the answer is the Aggie Candy Cane. Literally. Now, there's a few like Lush Holidays and stuff. Oh my god. There's only 8 legendaries. I do need to check something though. May I trade for 2 Aggie Reapers? What is this robbery, bro? No. 2? Someone's getting greedy. I'll give you 1 for 8 of them. Wait, how much mana valor is that? It's a lot of valor. I need valor. I need more. I need to gamble on the weekend. Yeah, so no new legendaries, but the silver lining is I get to rank Krampus staff appropriately now. They delay. What do you mean they're? What do you mean they're delaying it? How do you delay a surprise update? There's no way. Did they say that somewhere? Or you said on God, not oh my god. Okay, I get it. They're probably, it's probably lost. Someone's probably gonna like text me in like 3 hours, like, dude, the update's out. Start the stream, and like I'm not gonna be there. Just obviously, bro. Like what? Yeah, and then there was a bunch of other CC tourneys. Will there ever be a CC tourney in this game? Probably not, because there are no CCs. Can you imagine them trying to get a CC tourney together? All right, 2 people showed up. The epic. And I wouldn't be one of them, because I'm not a CC. But 2 new dungeons. No, 2 new dungeons. I rolled nothing. 2 new dungeons on the weekend. You have to shadow box. It would genuinely just be me doing performative dance. Like, okay, it's a race between you and. Get ready, on your marks. Oh, it looks like our only participant is AFK. Anyways, God. How did I not? I'll give a Ahi Reaper for a tooth necklace. Everyone would do that. You know how many catacombs we've done? 67 health left. Few. Don't say that. Haunting Pendant lost all its value. You ready? Haunting Pendant was the highest defense accessory in the game. Then they released the Ice Helmet, which has 1 more and has much better stats. That is why it lost all its value. It is no longer the highest defense accessory in the game. Tanks want ice helms. Tanks want ice helms. Very cool. Do we have more gingerbreads? I need more. I'm not satiated yet. I sit here writhing for more gingerbread houses. Yo, y'all should spawn ice runes. I'm feeling ice helm, I think, in my inventory right now. Y'all should do that. Y'all should lock in and do that. Y'all should use 10 golden tickets to get me one dungeon I want. I see Enderbull. I see him in the crowd. Look at his little skin. That's crazy. I spotted his skin in the crowd. You smell ice helm. I can taste it. The cold, succulent, juicy. Oh. Yeah, Haunting Pendant's mid now. But I'm glad because Haunting Pendant like so buns, bro. Like I can't believe tanks were camping that shit. But we're saved now. Now the tanks camp an actual good item. Like Ice Helm is probably the best accessory in the game. I can't think of a better one. It gives you 25 dex if you get rallied, so it makes it immediately like on par with like a tier 3 gauntlet. It's like a tier 2 gauntlet. It functionally has like 7 or 8 dex, but still. 4. Get your gingerbread house keys, get your ice runes. Don't be afraid. My death hour is still 3k. I have an idea. Never mind. My idea was that maybe you can cheese the discover thing, like discovering tiles, by just teleporting between all the teleporters. But there's a cooldown. I forgot. Or I was hoping there wasn't, maybe. Between the teleporters. So what do you do? I'm waiting for someone to spawn a key for real. Does no one have key? A free tier 6. Bro, you better drop 75 valor for me. Oh. Why were you waiting? Oh yeah. What I'm talking about. Never trust random. You're right, he is a random. Oh my god. A red scarf? Can you just get a blue one? That's the better one, isn't it? I can't believe the gingerbread. I think that's the only boss that hasn't given me a drop yet. I've gotten a drop from everything else. The gingerbread is a scammer. Yo, give me that. Bro's using a... Why are you using a slicer bomb, bro? What's going on? Give me that. Wait, is there a drop party going on? Got my second scarf. You think there's an advanced scamming tech where you like do a drop party and then somebody misclicks like a drag and swaps it with an item in their inventory? That would never work, surely. Easy tier 0 bomb. What do you mean your second scarf? Shut up, bro. I can't even get my first. Like, I'm not gonna take these, bro. It's free valor. The hell? You know how much gambling I'm doing? Amulet. Hold on, I'll give you an amulet for those. You want my... I have a scarf. I trade for my scarf, though. I have a 1. I'd be using it, but, I can't because the ring. Y'all are so rich, bro. Freaking schmuck. Damn. Hey man, oh, look, I'm top damage. I am the Oh, I need to valor convert, bro. Great. I would trade amulets for tier 6s, bro. Are you kidding me? You can't swap the rings. You can swap these. Like, these are both considered rings. But you can't swap the scarf with it. That guy go who's trading me? Boring turtle. Oh, they're doing a Krampus. 5% loot boast my ass. But think about it. If Ahi Candy Cane is 1 in 1,000, the reindeer signet makes it 1 in 950. That's busted. That's 50 less. Yo, what are you doing? Bro's not even participating. Pull up aura farming. Yeah, reminds me of Nex. Whenever you see the yellow text, you click her. Or when it disappears, you click her. Oh, a tier 6. 75 Valor. Your profile picture looks like my cat. No, it doesn't. That is a picture of Snoopy Babe, the celebrity Chinese cat. You know why cats get famous? Can you think? Can you guess? It's because they look unique. Your cat does not look like Snoopy Babe. The only reason a cat is ever famous is because it looks like no other cat. That's all. Unless you are the owner of Snoopy Babe. Look closely. Look very closely at this cat. Just did my cramp staff for ghoul and icebreaker. That's pretty good because cramp staff's getting nerfed. It's really good right now, but that's just getting nerfed this update, like in like an hour or something. Oh, this guy actually has ice runes. What the hell? I think the only legendary I have yet to have currently is called the rolling pin. Yeah, give me that 100 valor. I would rather get 100 valor than legendaries, like genuinely, out of most of the time. Oh God. Oh. Man. Guy actually on ice. Bro, this guy got the lightning bow earlier. That's crazy. Ice helm is actually good. Like, really good. Probably the best item they released. That rivals the candy cane. Like, y'all don't realize, bro. Soon the ice helm is going to be, like, the go-to accessory. Another. Or ice. I have turkey escape. Do the turkey escape. I'm not a coward. Do truiki. Try urky. Literally just like turkey escape, ice, and gingerbread. Those are the ones I want personally. Oh, I thought I just like ultra instinct it. That guy's so fast, bro. You're cheating. And you're discussing Ice Fairy in 2025. Chat, let's be honest. Are we all running Reindeer when we finally get to 10 million? I'm representing, like, genuinely. I want a little Reindeer army. Hi. You're a little late, but hi. Bye is crazy, but also, like, fair. Yo, why am I laggy in Turkey Escape? Can we not? The servers got better. For, like, a few days, like, every time I joined a server, it was just, like, lag spiking over and over. And that hasn't happened anymore. Stopped. We were saved. It was just Roblox having tweaky issues. I got sicked. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, my, like, YouTube, like, thing, every once in a while, it's like, they updated, okay, YouTube live streams update a lot in terms of, like, the YouTube employees just, like, make up things to do and they change shit. And ever since the most recent thing, like, every once in a while, it'll, like, refresh or something. It's doing something. In the corner of my eye, it's tweaking me out. I got 3,000 muskets from drop. I believe you. All right, see if I'm lucky. See if I get a third musket. Muskeet? What? Cornucope. This guy's spoon. Typical. I didn't even get 10%. What the hell? At least we got a drop. The Turkey Escape spawned an item. And it was... That's weird. It was his key. How reindeer points gain up more when Neep goes live. Yes, because most of the people here are reindeers because they watch me, and when we are doing these dungeons fast, we're printing candy canes. Like, you gotta realize, when 30 people are doing, like, a serpent cat of 1 a minute, how much points do you think that is? 200, 300 a minute? Of course they go up quickly. Like, we're all reindeers. And it's awesome. So anyways, what's the gap? Are we at 800k yet? One pirate cove, bro. Do the palace, low-key. Oh my god, low-key. We can do an Arctic, don't mind if I do. Kidding me, bro? I like Turkey Escape. I haven't died at Turkey Escape ever. Some people are traumatized by Turkey Escape. I'm not. I managed to escape the turkey. Bro, Turkey Escape was such an interesting era of this game. If we were to rank events, the Thanksgiving event was definitely, like, at the bottom. But it was just so, like, interesting, bro. We held it down as a culture, as a player base, as a group. Almost 700k. It's teetering, I think. The gap was 700k when I started, or it was like 680k. The Penguins are fighting, but I think that's just because, you know, they think they still have a chance. Go reindeer, please. We're all reindeers. And reindeer's winning. Massive gap. Trust me, it's Team Reindeer. Team Reindeer has been winning since day one. I'm not saying I'm responsible. I'm just saying I'm 25% responsible. Actually, I'm gonna say 50. I'm gonna say 50. I'm gonna say 25. The reason I went reindeer is because I was informed that reindeer was the team by my double agents, as in the people in guilds. And by the way, this game doesn't have guilds, so if you're in a guild, it means you're serious. You're in like a Discord guild. But the people in the guilds were going reindeer, and then I was like, okay, I'm telling everyone to go reindeer, and now we're all reindeer and we're winning. Crazy. Yeah, go reindeer. Join us. That's like tweaking out. Be one of us. I am your leader. I am Mr. Reindeer. Also, reindeers are cute. Like, I don't know. Oh god, don't wall of text me while I'm in Turkey Escape. I can't help myself. I'm getting 10% this time, bro. I don't care. Let me see. Fighting a hard over 3 minutes, trying to, and some guy who. Hold on, bro. I have a screenshot to show everybody. Bro, we've got back-to-back legendaries. That's crazy. During the actual event, no one got anything. I have a screenshot for you that you will find really funny. All right, here it is. I need to... Here we go. I need to put it on my thing because I want to save it. I have to go. I could show it instantly, but I want to have it forever because it is insane. You're gonna flip a table. Speaking of guy doing 2% gain legendary. Take a look at that. To like feast your eyes on that one. Holy shit. Also, I said 2% skull. Can you believe that shit? Anyways, join Team Reindeer. They're cute. That's a reindeer. 2% gets... Yeah, literally. 60%, 30%, 6%. The 2% gets a legendary. Like, I love the guy saying, like, imagine you're doing an overworld boss. I don't have to imagine. There it is. I joined. Any tips? I have guides that will teach you. If you absorb... Here's what I like to do. I like to watch a guide and then absorb like 10% of the information because I have no idea how the game works. And then when I'm better, I go back to the guide. What I suggest is just run around. Literally just run around. That's what we all did day one. Go learn things, go die 5 times, and then when you finally are like, okay, I need to know how this works, go watch guides. Mainly mine, because mine are good. A haunted house key. Nothing. The loot in haunted house is no longer good. People just do that for the nostalgia, low-key. My build's a balanced medium defense, high damage, high wisdom build, which is peak. How small my inventory space is. Don't worry, you have a vault. And also you will learn to like drop items. Like, you'll learn what items to actually hold on to. Bro, the turtle guy's the guy who traded me for the amulet. It's funny. I told you the worth of a haunted house key is 0. Okay, wait, no. The point of a haunted... The use case of a haunted house key is doing the hitless challenges or the banana challenge. So, I'm sure you get someone who's desperate to give you an item so you could pop a key so they can do, like, banana haunted house. Or just use it for your friend to get banana haunted house. The worth of a haunted house key is 10k valor. Because you only need 5% damage. So with the duo method, your duo does 95% of Frankenstein and you do 5% and you get it Free 10k Valor. Crazy. I lied. I'm banning you. Which, you know, or in which or for JD build? That's a tough one. Okay, I think if it's ever speed versus dex or attack, you choose dex and attack, but you choose speed over literally everything else. Even the defense one. There's a quest that's 3 defense versus 5 speed. That one I choose the defense. But everything else is speed, I think. My PC explode metaphorically. I used to play Apocalypse Rising and my PC would overheat. I was on a shitty laptop. It would overheat when it was plugged in charging, but its performance was really bad. Like it would lag if it wasn't plugged in. So every time I got into a fight in Apocalypse Rising, I had to quickly plug in the charger and then unplug it tactically when fights ended. Trust me, I understand the struggle. Believe me. I'm one of you. I'm the one. The tactical plug-in because it overheats and it's either too bad performance or overheating. God. And the tech was like... It's so crazy, bro. Can't run ROTMG. That's... Mine couldn't either. I couldn't do Oryx. Sometimes I'd enter Oryx and I would just like freeze for 5 minutes. That's why I couldn't play ROMG anymore. I just gave Neep 2 crusher for a slicer. What happened? Should I trade Peebo for Krampus staff plus robe? No. Don't do that. One more helmet. Bro, I love the one more delay gif. My favorite gif. One more. We're gonna be spamming that on Sunday without a doubt. Toshiba 2010. It was like an Acer, but also probably like 2010. My laptop. I have it. I still have it. I don't use it, obviously, but I have it. It has like 10,000 screenshots on it of like Roblox and shit. I like this game much better. I only played ROMG for 30 hours. I am not a ROTMG player. I've just experienced it. The only reason I played this game is because I was like, that's ROTMG. I liked ROTMG. And here we are. God. Ice Helm. Bro, this is the Nekyun guy. The guy who said I smell a helmet. That's his short now. Did he say I smell a helmet? There's no way, right? He said, I don't smell anything. You're a fraud. You're literally a fraud. He's a fraud. We know he's a fraud. He didn't smell anything, but he got 2 legendaries. Fraudulent behavior. Fraud. It was all a ploy. ROMG gives me motion sickness. Yeah, ROMG's like turning camera and it's like there's like shadows on the outside. You have like tunnel vision. Like I low key. Like I don't even think ROMG's like good just because of that. It looks like you have like tunnel vision. I get a headache. Like hold on. Do I have my image? I do. Where is it? Oh, I don't. Gotta be somewhere. I'm trying to. I have like a black bar. Hold on. I'm trying to find it so I can really paint like how I see ROTMG. All right, hold on. I have to like balance. I have to juggle like joining this server. Green rotate is optional. There's no way it's optional. My God. All right, guys, let's play some Rod MG. This is genuinely what Rod MG looks like to me. I cannot, like, it gives me a headache. I love Rod MG. This is awesome. I could never, like, these days. It just looks too zoomed in to me compared to this, where you can actually, like, see. Yeah, no, I can't. 50 people on a Terraria map. There would not be 50 people because I wouldn't even be playing. That's exactly how I see Rod MG. Like, compared to this game, the amount of, like, you're too zoomed in. I can't see shit. I genuinely got a headache. That's what I'm saying. Like, it gives you a headache. And the worst part is, like, the shadows. Like, there's, like, shadows everywhere on the outside. I'm just imagining Rod MG and I'm like out of breath. Play the game blindfold. That would be easier. Genuinely be easier. What are we doing? I'm just like giving the Rod MG experience. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. They're like little, they're like grown-up bunny rabbits. One more. For the shaking finger is all I picture. It's so funny. It's better than the LeBron gif. Oh. Okay, I'm doing this Krampus, I'm leaving. No more overtime. We've been chilling too much. There is no update. The midweek update's gone, bro. It's not happening. Guys, compass. Compass. Compress. Anyways. Compass. This turned into a bit. Krampus. Krampahi. Huh? Oh shit. What happened, bro? How did this happen? He's oh, rip. Level 51 though. Let's see if he's a penguin. Or he ran me over, I got scared. Come on, bro. Give me a rolling pin. I deserve one. I see. Well. I'm about up. Never mind. We did less. But Jesus Christ, bro. Anyways. Oh. Oh, magic leaf dagger. Quarter pounder. Fork one moment. Bro, what is Doom Rocket Sentry? What is that? This can't be real. The little shots? Bro. Just so entertaining to me. Here, sir. Like, no. Wow. What is this setup? Anyways. Oh.